Welcome to Go Flying. It is Sunday afternoon, Sunday the 16th. Going on live a little bit early. Mainly, I wanted to get a chance to catch a few other flights that weren't originally on the docket. So, as you can see, it's a little bit of a lull right now. We do have some heavies coming in, and I believe this guy is. I'm not sure where they're going. They may be. Let's see. That is. That's a heavy, all right, but I'm not sure where they're going. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Welcome into the stream. I'm your host, Rainy Cajun. We got a good one going today. I feel like we're going to get in about three and a half hours, just depending upon how things go. So let's get rolling. So we're looking down the barrel of 16 left. This is our arrivals for most heavies, and then as well as departures for almost all aircraft. We do have an ANA that is out there. There they are. Just landing. ANA 787. Just caught them. But yeah, come on in. The water is nice. All right, I'm going to kind of get situated here. And go to trying to get my stuff all ready to go. A lot more people in today, walking around here today, so got to just keep my eyes out. All right, let's go to our channel. All right, when we're in, I want to go ahead and make sure we're all set up, and we are set up. Okay, so got an Aeromexico flight. This is headed to Guadalajara. That's getting ready to hop on to 16 left and get up on out of here. And then following them is a 737 MAX 8 down to San Jose. It's Alaska. Thanks for dropping in, everybody. I know we got a lot of streams around the interwebs today because it is Sunday. And sometimes when we get these little lulls, especially when we get the blues flying around on other channels, I know this isn't always the most thrilling content, but I think it is. I think it's got some validity to it. I do have a flight that's coming in. That would be really strange, but I wouldn't put it past them. Looks like we might have de Havilland landing on the left side, which would be odd, but it looks like what we got. Let's take a look. Make sure I don't knock over my hydration. And let's see if we can see this. Yep, it is the de Havilland. Dash 8. You don't see those much anymore. Mainly Air Canada flies them. Horizon here in Seattle used to fly them a lot. They've all switched over to my number one favorite aircraft of all time. I say in jest, the E175. All right. Feel free to check in the chat. Say howdy. Say where you're watching from. It's a mild day here in Seattle this Sunday. I'm not sure where it is where you are, what time it is. But, yeah, it's not bad weather, actually. I was looking at the forecast, and it's been cloudy pretty much all day up until now. It's called the marine layer that we get from the cool air coming in from the Pacific. So that happens a lot during the summer months, and then it usually burns off, sometime between 11 and 3. So we're just coming up on that 3 o'clock hour, and I'm looking at blue skies off to the west, and it's slowly burning off. And it's a wonderful 68 degrees with light winds out of the west at 6 knots. So let's see what else we've got. They've got that flight to San Jose. Aeromexico's about to take off. And then right behind them is a MAX 8 that is headed to San Diego. Very nice place. This is your first time in. Welcome in. This is Geaux Flying. It's a relatively new channel. Just started in earnest about 6 months ago. Not even quite 6 months. And just slowly been featuring Seattle area airports. We're at Seattle International, formerly known as SeaTac. But we're at Seattle International today. And we're looking south towards 16 left. It's a south flow today, as you can tell. If you want to see what I'm seeing, pull up flightradar24.com, or if you've got it on the app, pull that up. You can see exactly what I'm looking at and get a chance to take a look into some of the aircraft that we've got arriving and departing from Seattle today. It is starting to get bright and sunny real quick. And I took my hat off because I thought, sweating a lot. And then I realized the error of my ways as soon as I took it off and the sun came out. But anyway, here we are. And it is a nice day. I mean, it's shaping up to be a nice day. The other day, Friday, when I came out here, it was a quarter-mile visibility, and the ceiling was basically on the ground. So it was foggy, probably it was pretty bad till about 10 a.m., and then it started to clear up. By the time I got here later in the afternoon, it was just fine. And wanted to time it similarly today. Well, I wish I could fly. I'm glad you're watching in. I guess it's late night for you, or is it early morning yet? I don't know. I know it's 3 hours in New York, so it's like a 9-hour time difference between us. So it's got to be coming up on midnight your time, I'm guessing, right? But thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. This is more or less a hobby for me. I love doing this. I've been flying since I was a teenager. I have my pilot's license just about a year after I got my driver's license. And I don't do it professionally. I just do it for fun. It's always been a fun hobby. And being able to hang out at the airport like this and watch the comings and goings of the aircraft here, it's always a lot of fun. And it's cool that we can share it now through YouTube. So that livery that's headed out here, that is the Honey the Badger livery. That Frontier tail, it's disappearing right there. And then behind them is a 321neo that is actually headed out to Hawaii. My hat back on here. Sorry about that. The other night when we were here, there was kind of an emergency. We still don't know the extent of what the emergency was, but it forced all the aircraft on the ground to stop in position, and never did find out what the emergency was. And I'm missing. That's the one thing I'm missing right now is my air traffic control. Come on. Let's get that going. Had it before. There we go. I was wondering where my ETC went. Hawaii, I wouldn't mind heading over there for a little bit.
One 1403, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Okay, 1403, 16 left, cleared to land. This is an American flight that's coming in from Chicago. So this is interesting. They don't normally put the narrow bodies on the left side. It's usually the right side, but
3000, 3406.
I am going to, where's that little switch? I don't have it. Oh, never mind. We'll get it. Catch them here.
Frontier 3406. Contact departure, they'll have fire for you.
All right, departure, have a good day. Frontier 3406.
United 2101 at Echo, cross runway 16 left, cross runway 16 center.
Huh. There you look like they're on the right
left
side.
and 16 center on
Okay.
Echo United 2101.
American 2966 at Echo,
Oh,
cross
that was a
runway
go-around.
16 left, cross runway 16 center.
Interesting. We just had to go around there. I'm busy looking down at blue sky, and then I realized, okay, we just had to go around. Oh, well. You can see it right here on the map.
Heavy, cross runway 16 left, contact ground point 7.
Cross 16 left over to ground point 7, air transport 33.
So we'll just come back around.
3735, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, contact ramp.
Cross 16 left, Papa, right Bravo, ramp, Scouts 3735, see you.
Delta 1719 at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left. Delta 340, runway 16 left.
So they have established procedures for when they
We
do a
just
go
had
around,
stand up, unfortunately.
and
Delta
in this
340.
case, they usually they have some kind of turn that they have to make, and they climb to a set altitude. Usually it's runway heading, but in this case it looks like they just went straight and into a turn. So they're going to get vectored back around for landing. I'm not sure what happened there, but
2966, turn right on Tango, hold short,
we might find out a little bit later. Okay.
Tango short of Charlie, American 2960.
Delta 1719, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross runway 16 center, hold short 16 left on Papa, Delta 1719.
United 2101.
Okay, so let's see what's coming up the pathway here.
We'll be ready at 2242.
This delta that's kind of in the foreground right here, that's our Hawaii flight, and then right behind was another delta. This is a 757 right there.
American 2966, you can plan for 16 center as well, and you can shut down as well, and plan to go at 2247.
Wow.
Copy 2247, 16 center for departure, American 2966.
Delta 1719, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99, contact the south ramp.
Okay,
Interesting. What's going on here?
16 left, turn right on Bravo to spot 99 and contact ramp, Delta 1719. Good day.
Delta 340,
So they just, that delta flight,
340, runway 16 left, line up
they
on
have
right
them
traffic.
going across to 16 center and expecting takeoff clearance in about an hour. A little bit less than an hour. Not sure what that's about. But they will be delayed, for
Horizon
sure.
2055, couple departures prior to your arrival, wind 1603, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 left, Horizon Air 2055.
Minneapolis is a well, at least for Delta, they use the 757 quite a bit. It's a Minneapolis. Delta is one of the few remaining, I think it might be the remaining U.S. domestic carrier that still operates the 757.
Delta 340, wind 140.
And there's a lot of pilots I know who swear by
runway
that.
16 left.
That plane.
We have a takeoff 16 left on 340.
Delta 2419 at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
At Papa, cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 2419.
Okay. Huh. I guess we'll see what we see. What's up, Parker? Welcome in. It is a day. It's a day here for sure. It looks like we might be into a little lull after
340, contact departure. Have a good day.
after
340 as well.
these flights get up on out of here. But we'll see. Oh, hello. Okay, I do have a 767 that just landed. They're not really doing anything. We do have a Delta flight that is headed out. No, that was to... That's in from Shanghai. Somebody's got a car that's backfiring. You're like mad. It's really bad. Sounds like gunshots. Yeah. So most of the heavies right now are they have landed and they're going to turn around, and we'll catch them on their departure hour. We do have a UW Go Dogs E175. Everybody knows I love this plane. Yeah. Loves to mess with my focus there. There we go.
2760.
At least it was painted nice, you know?
Runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
And November cross 16 center, hold short of 16 left, Delta 2768.
Southwest 1087 at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross
Go
16
back
center,
to
hold
my
short.
autofocus here.
Papa, Southwest 1087.
Delta 942, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
So that 75 is going to go to Minneapolis, and then we have some flights. Let's see, where are these other guys going? We got Seattle, Oakland, Southwest Max 8,
2055 all the way down to November.
175 headed down to Sacramento, Delta, and another 175 headed down to Boise, over to Boise, I guess.
On the runway will exit, cross
For being
runway 16 left, turn right on
particular.
Bravo spot 99.
We do have a Seattle to Vancouver 175 as well, coming up the taxiways. It's the march of the 175s, actually, now. The more I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, come on. Can we do anything else? They're all over the place. Like gnats in the sky.
Runway 16 left, straight into your gate, contact ramp.
Cross 16 left, straight into the gate to ramp, Delta 2768.
Alaska 596.
But we'll see. We'll keep an eye on all the flights coming up out of here. I do expect later on the arrivals front. I do expect.
381 at November.
Let's see, where was it? We do have a Condor that's coming in. They're still about 45 minutes away, but we do have a Condor coming in. I wonder what color this one is. Oh, it's the lovely mustard yellow gold color. And then we have a let's see, a ABX Air from Fort Worth, which is prime.
Delta 942,
that's coming in.
16 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Out of the wait, 16 left, Delta 942.
Right on, Jason. Yeah, you know what? It's Newark's it's a busy airport. If you get the opportunity to listen to air traffic control, be prepared to have your mind blown. It's those guys don't mess around, and they're fast. They talk as fast at air traffic control in that area as they do to each other on the streets of Manhattan. Oh, yeah, we have the Seoul flight that's also coming in. That is Asiana. And that, I believe, is a 777. Yep.
Airbus 8 mile final.
Line up and wait, 16 left.
We have a flight from Barcelona that's delayed until 4 o'clock, so we got about an hour for that one. So we do have some heavies coming in, and I'm sure we'll get some special liveries around. I did a little bit of research before doing this. We do have a STARLUX flight coming in, and I believe this is A350. Yes, it's A350-900, and that's a cool plane. I've never been on STARLUX, but yeah, they've got a cool call sign. If you've heard it, you know what it is, go ahead and put it into the chat.
Direct 1476 coming up on Douglas.
Southwest 359, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Southwest 359.
So this is the 175 bringing up the rear. Well,
Okay,
sort of.
Fort
I mean, we
correction.
got more coming up
American,
to
1476
Boise.
Seattle Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land, American 1476.
So I mentioned this a couple of streams ago. This is a very interesting tidbit of information. In terms of major airports in the United States, Seattle, in terms of people, or the amount of flights that come in and out of here, I guess the number of passengers it handles, Seattle is dead last. It's 31 out of 31. However, if you go by square footage, passengers per square foot, Seattle's the busiest in the United States, which kind of blows my mind. Just because to show you, if you look at Seattle International on a map, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It is landlocked, for sure. Okay, so the flight from O'Hare is going to make another try at this again. So let's see if we can get in onto them here. They're just behind those trees. And
Southwest 359, contact departure, have a good day.
Good departure, good day, Southwest 359.
there, I got them. So I don't know what happened the first time they tried this, but here they are again. Second time's the charm. Let's hope.
Wind 210, Delta 1684 at Papa.
And then these guys are getting back.
Hold short, runway 16 left.
See, more 175s coming.
Delta 1684 at Papa, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Jason, I totally hear you. We have a fellow plane spotter. He has a channel. He might actually have a show going right now.
1684 at Papa,
he hates the
cross
heat,
runway 16
but
center, hold short, runway
the
16
last two cities he's lived in, last three cities have been Dallas, Tucson, and Dallas. So there's certain reasons for that, but it's still all he does is complain about the heat. I grew up in Louisiana, so I'm used to the heat and humidity. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm used to it. Where like it is right now here in Seattle, the high 60s and slightly overcast with just enough sun filtering through that it kind of keeps you warm. It's not too cold when the breeze comes through. It's nice, really nice. I'll take this August any day.
On 118 heavy, cross runway 16 left, turn right on Bravo, spot 99, contact the right.
The flip side with Seattle is that come, say, late October, mid to late October is when the weather really starts to take a turn. I mean, we're not even to the fall equinox yet, right? So we still got about another month-ish or so of summer, technically. But the leaves, I've already noticed some trees around here, the leaves are already changing. A little premature in my mind, but they are changing for sure. So just Seattle gets it's typical what you hear about Seattle in starting in October, pretty much goes through till June is overcast, cold, not too cold, but never. Warm days are a rarity, and sunny days are also a rarity. But when it is sunny in the middle of winter, it is cold, 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 cold.
West 3897, can you depart the center as well?
Yeah, I can certainly do without the. I don't know why I've lived here. I've lived here 25 years now. I don't know where. I keep doing this to myself. It's like, start a family, get a good job. It's like, okay, I'm stuck here. So I don't make enough money in my job to have like a winter home down south somewhere. That would be cool, but nope. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. That flight from O'Hare is down, been down. And let's see, we've got now the Seattle to Boise is the one that's just disappeared behind the trees. Seattle to San Jose.
Delta 1358
I don't even need to
tower,
keep
wind
saying
290
Seattle.
three.
Obviously, it's
Runway
Seattle.
16 left, clear to land. Traffic holds in position.
That is
Runway 16 left, Delta.
another 175. And then we've got, they're just lining up. They're coming out. Another 175 down in Ontario, California. Another 175 added to. They're doing this to me on purpose.
Airbus 4127, wind
They're putting all these
3003,
175s on
runway
here on
16
purpose
left,
because they
clear
know
to
how much I hate these
16
points.
left, clear for takeoff.
Seattle, that's Helena, Montana is right
Airbus
behind them, and then we've got
3897, traffic 4-mile final.
737-800
Cross
LAX
runway
Delta
16
flight,
left, runway
another
16
flight to
line up
Hawaii.
and wait.
That's Kaului.
16 left at Charlie and line up away.
And yeah, and then we have a One World livery
Airbus 4153,
that's down or over to Salt Lake City. That is coming up at the rear of this conga line we've got here.
223, give way to the Embraer off your right on Alpha. They're going to cut in front of you for the sequence.
Okay, we'll give way to the Embraer on the right line. Good 220.
Welcome, welcome in, Jay. Yeah, this is. I got to get creative. I have a fire truck that I imported from Japan that I have used in the past to be my kind of. It's got a massive area in the back that's open but covered, and I'm thinking for those winter streams where, you know, I want to be protected but also have a clear view of the sky. I might have to get that truck running. It's a diesel and it needs some work, but okay, we do have a. It's 175 here, of course.
Airbus 4127, contact departure after gate.
Roger, good day, Scout 4127.
There they go. So yeah, hopefully if I can get that running, then I will be able to stream from almost anywhere except where I am right now, because I can't bring the truck all the way back this way. I have to walk it. And it is uncovered here. Yep, Jason, I have. I have seen that. I've been to it. You know, if you're a passenger that's just transiting, it's a, and you're into even planes just a little bit, it's a good place to go. It is from a professional or even semi-professional spotter's point of view. It's not ideal. You have to shoot through glass, lots of reflections, especially in the afternoon, and the glass is tinted, so it messes with your exposure settings. And of course, that changes depending upon how you're panning. And then the last thing is that the view to the north is pretty obstructed, or obscured. So it's again, it's if I'm sitting there and I've got my Chili's takeout, I would absolutely sit in there and watch the planes if I was on my way somewhere. But for spotting, it's not ideal. But they did a good job with what they had to work with. They did a good job.
Airbus 4031, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 center, Scout 4031.
Horizon 2131, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
16 left, I'll line up to wait, Horizon 2131.
All right, so we're looking at this flight right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's the LAX. That is the 737-800. Yeah, they do. This spot where I am with the water tower, it's okay. I mean, it's, you know, you can see it. You can see like right behind me. This is the water tower, right? So it's massive, and I think that actually contributes a bit to the noise of the aircraft, because whatever's blasting past the microphone here on the camera is reflecting right back off of that concrete water tower. So yeah, that's, and it's just kind of what you have to work with when you're in a space like this.
2131,
But I like
runway
it. I mean,
16
it's just
left,
that we don't have a completely unobstructed view of the takeoff or the
Delta
departure
2830,
end of the
runway
runway.
16 left, Apple.
And then as we're catching aircraft as they're going along here,
4031, contact departure, have a good day.
it's same thing. We have trees that we're trying to shoot through, and it's just it's not ideal, but it works. It works.
Mike, hold short, runway 16 left.
All right, back to the action.
16 center, Mike, hold short 16 left, left, 384.
So, Jason, one of the things that I'm going to do, I've been trying out a bunch of different lenses over the past month and a half, renting them from local places that rent out lenses, and I've decided on my focal length that I'm going to go with, and what you're looking at right now is roughly half the distance of what that lens will be able to do. So you'll be able to see the pilots inside the cockpit with that lens. So that's just that's a wish list check item, I guess. Something I want to get at some point. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Is we'll have that long lens, and it actually will go all the way back. It'll go super wide too. So it's very flexible, and it gives me the opportunity to be almost anywhere at the airport and be able to capture at least something.
Skyway 3087 at November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Skyway 3087.
So there's Alaska, and then we've got that one's headed to Hawaii. Then we got the One World livery is right behind them, which is right there, kind of dead center.
415, back taxi runway 16 center at Mike. Hold short, runway 16 left.
Back taxi 16 center, hold at Mike, hold short 16 left.
Jason, if you go back
3707, runway
and look at the stream from 2 weeks ago or a week ago, maybe it was a week ago, last weekend, I had a longer lens then. It wasn't as long as the one I'm thinking to get, but it's closer, and you can definitely see the pilots inside the cockpit. And the one I want to get is even 100 millimeters closer than that. So, yeah, that's the game plan at some point. I'd like to do that as a celebration of hitting 1,000 subscribers. That's my goal by October, is to do that. So we'll roll with these lenses for now, but eventually we will get the fancy pants sports lens that you can see, players from across the football field. All right, there goes the One World livery. There you go.
Skyway 3707, contact departure.
And then right behind them,
Departure Skyway 3707.
73 to Detroit, and then another 319. Ooh, a 319. Short guy. It says Phoenix to Seattle. I don't think that's correct.
368 Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up on Mike.
16 left, left, wait, Alaska 360.
Horizon 2000 Seattle Tower, traffic on the center runway is taxiing only at November. Center, hold short,
so I have I bought this camera for other reasons. I also do a lot of live streaming for other professions, I guess, the best way to put it. Nothing shady or anything like that, but just other. I'm affiliated with a company that produces live streaming software, and my ultimate goal is to be able to bring my MacBook here and stream with that software instead of using what I'm using right now, or use them in conjunction with each other. My computer that I have right now, which runs the streaming software, it's like the last Intel MacBook that Apple produced, and it just, you turn it on, it sounds like a hoverboard. It's just a blasting fan, so it just sucks down power like there's no tomorrow. So the plan is, I got two fairly major purchases coming up before the end of the year, but in the meantime, this stuff all works. It works well. Have I gone to LA to spot? Well, no, I haven't, and I have some thoughts about that. Again, this is our 319 headed out. I think it's going to Phoenix. I think flight radar's got it wrong.
384 traffic holds in position.
But
runway 16 left, ground point 7.
Cross 16 left to ground, Alaska.
American 7.
There's a lot of spotters at LAX, right? So there's.
Cross 16 left at Mike, ground.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I feel like it's
3087 cross
kind
runway
of.
16 left. Bravo to your gate. Contact
I'd love to get it. I mean, all the heavy traffic. That Anchorage are great for like picking up 747s. But I also want to do some international stuff. I have family in Japan, and I'm thinking about heading out to Haneda for a day or two and streaming from there, maybe even Narita as well. I have not seen any live streaming at Incheon in South Korea. I don't know if it's allowed. I'd have to look into it. But some of those places are not really covered all that well. Australia's covered great. But I want to do Asia, and especially with it being an island, you see a lot of heavy traffic there. You got even the domestic flights, a lot of them are 787s. It's crazy.
So be ready to depart at like 48 or 49.
Yeah, 2101, thanks.
Got another go around. Don't know what this dude's doing.
For American 2966 is our
Where'd
time.
he go? There he is. Somewhere.
American 2966. I'm not quite sure. You're going to be released right after United.
Huh.
You'll be going at like 48, 49 as well.
Okay, well, missed it. But yeah, there was a Alaska go around. Just or United go around. They were coming in from Newark, actually. Cool. Seattle Aviation. Let me see if I can type to you.
Tower Resonator 2014, just want to make sure you didn't want us holding short November.
Delta 533, running 16 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 16 left, Delta 533.
I don't know if we can do one of those
Horizon 2014.
shine the light things that a few other people like to do, the spotters like to do, but I don't know if this is the right lens for it, but you can always try.
Line point. Report 16 left, marker 25, 24.
So far today, Jason, we've had two. I had another one the other day, and I had 2 weeks ago. I had a SAS A350, or I think it was an A350, force a go around of an Alaska 787 that was coming in from Rome. So both of those aircraft, you know, the SAS just didn't clear the runway fast enough, and I guess the spacing between the two heavies was just not. It wasn't enough. And the Alaska had to go around. Can you imagine being on either one of those flights and having to go around because somebody just didn't get off the runway enough? I mean, you've been flying for 9-10 hours, and it's just like, oh, come on, you know. But
25, 24,
it does happen.
Clear for takeoff. Takeoff 16 left, American 25, 24.
Oh, cool, Parker. Okay, well, there you go. So, you know, I am not going to Pyongyang, but I will go to Incheon.
Line up and wait, and we got the Airbus type Skywest 3083.
The only catch is that the reason why I can stream from these places is because I have one of my kids works for Alaska, and I can get standby flights. That's the great part. It's also the bad part because international flights are few and far between. So if you don't get on a flight that you're on standby for, guess what? Chances are you're not going that day. So there is that. But you know, it's basically you're flying for the taxes of the ticket costs, which is just rad. That's perfect. So anyway, but I'm actually going to DC middle of September, and I am contemplating doing some streaming at DCA. The only issue is I'm going for a very specific purpose, and I don't know if I can bring all my gear with me because it's a lot, and I've never really traveled with it except just inside the Seattle area. Okay, so I'm sitting here, yep. Let's take a look. Okay, this Delta 175, it's in the foreground here. That is headed Santa Ana, and then right behind them is a MAX 9 that's going to JFK.
Quebec,
And then we have a
16 center, hold
175
short,
headed up to
16 left,
Vancouver.
Alaska 1338.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some travel. You know, I'm figuring that the winter months might be a good opportunity to head south, like Miami, and go back home to New Orleans. Even though New Orleans is not a particularly busy airport, just going there for a half day or something like that. You've got, of course, Houston.
Runway 16 left, cleared for
American 717, quick takeoff, 16 left.
Maybe Atlanta is
39,
another one
runway
that I'm
16 left,
thinking.
line up and await.
You know, Fort Lauderdale.
38,
There's
83,
lots of
contact,
places
departure.
that you can go during summer months. And heck, I mean, I guess you could go to Phoenix too, you know, and San Diego. Those would be good places to go during the winter months. Seattle, not so much. Not so much. So these look like the last three, but I do see some other planes coming out of the barn. Here, let's take a look. We do have a Delta. We've got one Delta, 175 to Medford. DCA flight. This is my flight, probably. And then San Diego. So we're just talking about San Diego. If you're new to the channel, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you joining me this fine Sunday afternoon. It might not be Sunday where you are. It might already be Monday. My condolences. Ours will come soon enough. Be back at work. But here we are and enjoying the weather. It has cleared up. It was overcast for the majority of the morning, well into mid-afternoon. But now that it's coming up on 3:30 local time, it has cleared up, and we are just this is our typical lull we get about this time of the afternoon. This happened on Friday as well, and then come 4 o'clock ish, we'll start seeing a pickup of traffic again, and that should stay relatively consistent for the remainder of the stream. Alaska 238. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on Alaska 238. Let's see, Alaska.
3999, contact Seattle departure.
3999 CM.
Left 16, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
We do have.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 16.
This is the honoring those who serve livery. Now, we've had this livery here quite a bit. In Alaska. I know I saw it on another channel just, I think, yesterday. So it gets around, but it is a kind of classy looking livery for Alaska. It's not as, you know, it's different. It's designed to be in memoriam to people who have served. It's different from the Aurora livery of the 787s, but still, it's classy nevertheless. So that'll be coming up. So now that we know Seattle Aviation's flight, we'll have to hone in on that one as soon as it starts, as soon as it pops up. I don't see it yet. But you're going to have your takeoff broadcast all around the world via YouTube.
Takeoff 16 left, right, 2 down.
Scout 3770, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
16 left, line up away, Skyway 3770.
Alaska 16, contact Seattle departure.
Departure Alaska 16.
All right.
98, Seattle
And
Tower.
this flight, 737, that is right there. That's a Delta flight that's going to San Diego. It's 800.
Left 798, November cross, runway 16 center, hold short of runway 16 left.
At November, clear to cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Alaska 798.
Horizon 2014, traffic in position at November cross, runway 16 left into your gate, contact north ramp.
At November, cross 16 left, and at the gate contact.
If you have the ability where you are watching from to pull up flight radar either on your phone or computer or something like that, you can see the kind of the mess that is the terminal area. Just the way that they have the aircraft just going all different directions. There's a lot of one-way alleyways here. Yeah, so you have to go a certain direction when you're going through it. So this leads to a lot of, because there's a lot of one-way traffic, this leads to a lot of backups and gates not being vacated in enough time. So that's something that you'll hear a lot on frequency here in Seattle is your gates occupied. You know, go here, your gate's occupied. It's a very common occurrence. And again, if you're on a long flight and you just park, and then the captain's like, we're gonna have to wait here for 20 minutes before the plane leaves the gate. It's just kind of it's a downer. All right. So they're kind of holding tight here. Do we have an inbound?
3770, running 16 left, 4 takeoff.
Nope.
16 left, next takeoff, Scout 377.
Delta 2613, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up and away.
16 left, line up away, Delta 2613.
Got people starting to come into the parking lot now. This parking lot here where I am is, I think it can hold all of 5 cars. And one of the parking stalls has been partially occupied with somebody's abandoned barbecue pit. Go figure. So it's just kind of funny. I mean, just the things that happen at this place when the lights are out, the sun's down. You're not supposed to be here past sundown, but clearly there are a lot of people that are. Okay, so that Alaska flight headed down to Burbank, the one that's disappearing behind the tree right now. And there's our Southwest flight right behind them, going down to Phoenix. 737-700 series. The Squatty Potty 700.
My boy, 16 left, left.
Let's see.
760, Seattle Tower, 1 able reset your transponder, squawk 3557.
Whoa, well, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that.
November, cross 16 center, hold short.
I was making some audio adjustments here, and things just went completely haywire on me. This is actually one of the things I have to do. I have to make some adjustments to my microphone. Frustrating. I make one little change, and the whole thing pops, and I actually have to. I'm sending this in. It's getting sent in sometime soon. Just don't know when.
331, running 16 left, clear 4 takeoff.
Okay.
Take off 16 left, last good.
As long as y'all can hear me, that's all that matters. I don't want you to get blasted.
Delta 2613, contact, fatal departure.
Yeah, I'll go to 2670.
What's up, Tim Arnold? Do I have anxiety? Yeah, sure. If I have to make a connecting flight, oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, if you sit there and nobody else cares about your plight, right? They just don't care, right? So everybody gets up. There's only those few times where the flight attendants will say, "Hey, we have some people that need to make their connections. Please remain seated while we get these people off the airplane, and then you can get up." There's still people that get up. They're like, I don't care. That's not my problem. That's their problem. And it's like, so it's selfish and just unfortunate that people think that way. But, at the same time, yeah, I mean, how can you not have anxiety, especially if you know that's the last flight out to your destination? Really, I've had it happen. It's not fun.
16 left, line up away.
3331, contact Dale Departure.
So Parker, I used to be your way, and then I decided to play, well, let's just say a little bit of Russian roulette one day with my itinerary. Actually, no. Here's what happened. It was one of those days where I had to go to. I was always cutting it close. My boss kind of put this this kind of like a way of thinking in me, like you can get there 15 minutes before they start boarding, you'll be fine. And this was before 9/11, so things ran a little bit more smoothly in security. But there's one time where I timed it exactly right. I was going to get to my gate 15 minutes before the flight was leaving, except it was spring, and we were switching our time 1 hour ahead, and I did not notice that. And so I got there an hour before my flight was supposed to leave at the ticket counter, but that was already too late. The flight was boarding in 15 minutes, and I missed my flight to Toronto. And that was actually my first business trip for that company, and I royally screwed the pooch on that one. But that was... So I don't cut it close anymore, but I also don't go nuts with it, too. I don't, it's like I don't get there multiple hours ahead. Just don't do it. Yep. And let's see. They're out of here. And then we just had a United aircraft, 321 Neo that's going to be coming up the taxiway Bravo here.
Last 600, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Take off 16 left, right, 2129,
and
runway 16 left, line up and wait.
Flight to DC is kind of zigzagging. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Got to be on the lookout for Alaska 238. See if we're going to get the plane when it's kind of already beneath a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, here they go. All right, so 320 here, 321 Neo actually. And that's United to Denver. Parker, I actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I would totally be about that, especially these days where I don't want to rush and then get on the plane and just be like, did I forget anything? Did I do this? Did I do that? And it's already too late. We're already up in the air and I'm screwed, right? But it has gotten so expensive to just hang out once you're through security. Like a bag of M&Ms is $10. What is going on here? This is just crazy. So I learned my lesson. I load up on food before I go, and then I just, that's how I do it, because you can, obviously you can bring dry goods inside past security, but man, oh man, I taking my kids to the terminal one day. They were flying down to visit their grandma, whatever, and I spent like $50 on 4 bags of snacks. What is this? This is crazy.
446, prep in position at November cross, runway 16 left, ground, 7.
Cross 16 left, ground, 7, last 446.
All right, so here's our lull. I do have a couple of flights coming up the way.
All right, 2129, contact data departure.
The DC flight looks like it has stopped at the moment. Passing them right now is a flight to San Francisco. Is United 2478 and a 737-900. It was, I know for those of you who are stateside and have been able to witness the commencement of the 2026-2027 NFL football season, even though it is preseason. I know, I hear that. It's just preseason. But thank God it's back. I really just thank God it's back. Yeah, Tim, I can see arrivals. It's much better where I am on 16 left, which I'm hoping to catch some heavies because they usually land the heavies on 16 left. Sometimes they'll be out on 16 right. 16 right, here I can pan over. You can see there's the, I believe that's it. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, we just got an ACARS message from a company saying that we're in Quebec 5.
There it is. That trestle way out there is the landing light structure for 16 right. Now, if I zoom out, just so you can understand the distance, this is where I'm standing. Okay, so I can catch the planes as they're coming in, like I think, do I hear one coming? Yeah, I've got an Alaska flight. Here, I'll show you. This is coming in from Burbank. So we'll go right over here. And I can try and zoom in. It's not a power zoom or anything like that, but once I lock in on the plane, I can usually stick with them. Yeah, it's as close as I can get. And then we get into the trees. And they might pop through a little bit here. Nope. So yeah, that's what I got to work with on 16 right arrivals. All right, so let's see. Okay, finally, this is the flight to DC. And then our Air Canada de Havilland, our DH, the Dash 8. Call it the DH 8. What was I talking about? All right, so these guys are off to DC. We should have, we should have more of those heavies that landed earlier. They should be coming out pretty soon. We do have a Reykjavik flight that's lit up now. We have a Shanghai flight that has its ADS-B on, or its transponder on. So we will see some heavies getting up on out of here, and then of course we've got some coming in about 10 to 15 minutes. Let me look at our current schedule, because I know when I looked about 45 minutes ago, we still had a number of arrivals, heavy arrivals coming in. So the Condor flight is estimated to be here in about 8 minutes. And that is a 330-900. We do have, let's see, a Barcelona flight that's going to be here right about 4 o'clock. And we have an ABEX, which is a Prime Air that's coming in. They might put them on the right side. We'll see. That's what I see at the immediate moment. We do have an Amsterdam flight that's coming in. It's coming in actually early. And that is looks like a 350, 330-900. So that's coming in soon too. So we got a number of heavies coming in. We have a Taipei flight, which is STARLUX, and that is about 40 minutes from now. So decent amount coming in. I keep my head on a swivel up here. There goes our last aircraft headed out. To DC.
Echo back cross runway 16 left and ground point 7 Alaska 580.
Yep, it's about to get busy for sure.
3 at the South Apron, proceed on runway 16 left.
South Apron on to 16 left, Oscar.
United 2316.
We have coming out of the barn right now. We've got a Seattle flight. Of course, it's Seattle flight. Headed out to Boston. This is Alaska 480 coming up. It's a MAX 8, and then right behind them is a flight to Anchorage, which is a 800 series 737. We have to keep an eye out for Alaska 238 at some point when they're going to pull out. So we can kind of do a little pan around here. So this is the approach end of 16 left that you can see here. This is actually looking down, kind of more like taxiway Bravo. Alpha's a little bit to the east of that. The control tower is right there, and to give you a sense of the distance here, this is where I'm looking from. So it's not terribly close, but it is.
You want me to give way to this United here at Quebec, I believe? Top 3, I'm giving way to you. Roger.
Give way to the United, okay. But anyway, that's the control tower. It's pretty dang tall. It is
2316.
There we go.
Vehicle off your right, Quebec cross, anyone left.
Relatively new. I mean, it's 20 years-ish old, I think.
United 2316.
West Coast Wonders livery, okay.
Alaska 460, is that?
Alaska 460, what part of the center today?
Prefer the left today, Alaska 460.
Alaska 460, no worries, hold short, running 16 left, there's a vehicle on the runway.
Yeah, we've seen the prime air. I've definitely seen that. This is interesting that LAX, we have another honoring those who served, just landed. Interesting. So they must have a bunch of those out, which actually changes what I was saying before about the plane getting around it. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we got the prime air coming in. We got quite a few, so we're just going to keep an eye on things and see who is next. We've got an Alaska flight coming in. Oh, this is the West Coast Wonders that you were talking about, Tim Arnold. Yep, they're on a 7-mile final right now. So this will be here in a few minutes. And let's kind of go back down to the taxiway there. It's going to be backlit, so I don't think we're going to get a ton of good contrast with the colors, but we'll see. All right. So they're 5 miles out. So this is the Boston flight that's in front here, followed by the Anchorage flight. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon, evening, wherever you're watching from, or night or morning. That's the beauty of YouTube. If you're one of those night owls that just loves to watch airplanes in the middle of the night, well, welcome in. It is a quarter to, that would be 3:45. That is local time here in Seattle. Okay, we do have that flight coming in, the special West Coast. Let's see if we can get them.
Shadow Tower, Raider 7143, Heavy, RNAV Yankee, runway 16.
Air 3143 Heavy, Seattle Tower, traffic departure, running 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left, clear to land.
There they are.
460, no delay on the roll, traffic 3.5 mile line.
No delay, go for it.
And there they go. Very tight window for 16 right. All right, and they're coming all the way from JFK. How's that? How you like them apples? Okay, so this is the Anchorage flight that's getting ready to taxi on to 16 left. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, it's too late for the heavy alert, but there they are. There's Prime Air. I'll get it on the next go around.
23, set tower, Quebec, cross, runway 16 center, hold short on runway 16 left.
Quebec 16 center for the cross, hold short 16.
All right.
Last at 660, Seattle Tower, traffic cross, runway 16 left, line, and wing.
Up away to 16 left, last at 660.
We have a flight. There's okay, so we have a flight coming in from Wenatchee. And Wenatchee's airport code is Echo Alpha Tango, otherwise known as EAT, right? And then then Fresno Air Terminal, FAT, is so those two airports should be close to each other, I think. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, we do have the Kraken livery that's going to be landing on the left side, it looks like. Oh, look at that. I think if they put Condor on, no, Condor is going to be on the left side, so Condor is going to go right past us. Should be able to get the Kraken now. Try.
51 Seattle Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 16 left, line, and wing.
I can hear him. I can see the Condor flight too. So I have to whip back as soon as this guy comes by. There's a Kraken livery. All right, and now we're going to swoop on over to Condor flight, which is right there.
2101 Seattle Tower, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 16.
And now we'll do what Tim said.
Here it comes! Get ready for the heavy!
All right, so this Condor flight is right now directly over Boeing Field. That shows you how far or how close Boeing Field is, depending. We're at a 5 nautical mile distance right now.
Condor 1 Juliet Mike, Seattle Tower, traffic departing, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, Condor 16, 1 Juliet Mike, 16.
This is a 3-year-old
660, contact Seattle departure.
A330-900 series.
2101, runway 16 center, line up and wing.
16 center, line up and wing, 2101.
Last at 332 at November, hold short of runway 16 center.
Okay, now in November, hold short 16 center for Alaska 332.
Last 1551, contact Seattle departure.
Mark 1551, bye-bye.
There we go.
Line up away at 1600, American 2960.
Nice bird. I'm not a fan of the paint job, but nice bird. That was great to see the Condor. Okay, so there's a Dash 8. Cute little plane. Never been a fan of flying in that tube, though, especially given what the funny feelings I get when I'm sitting right next to the prop.
Really Mike, heavy roll. slow down, turn left at K6.
Again, rolling down and left.
All right. And then let's see, right after them. Dash 8. Not American flight, just sitting out there on 16 center.
American 2966, runway 16 center, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there they go.
Clear for takeoff 16 center, American 29.
We get both, Parker. We have both Lufthansa and Condor. Obviously, we have Condor.
5.16 left Delta, 40.
We had the Lufthansa 350 livery, the new 100-year livery here, which I think is just super awesome. And I caught some video of it, but it was in the new observation towers, just reflections. It was gross, so I just deleted the file. I have to try and catch it another time. Okay, so this little Dash 8 is headed to Vancouver. 110-mile flight. It is great weather-wise. Matter of fact, you can see, if you go back and look at my stream from Friday, the smoke has definitely cleared up. That was way hazier. Now it's still haze because we're looking at something that's 7 miles away, that ridge back there. But it is, it's right now, let's see, the airport's probably running at about 70 degrees, 72 degrees, winds out of the, they're shifting, they're coming out of the north now. So there is a possibility that we would see a shift in traffic if the winds become stronger than, say, 6 or 7 knots. They may shift traffic, which means we'll be looking at a lot of departure traffic from this angle. Okay, well, that Asiana, hopefully they put them, oh no, where are they going to put them?
Jazz 807, running 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16 left, Jazz 807.
680, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line up and away.
Line up away, 16
I
left.
hear something, but it doesn't look like, no, that's just, that's nothing. Okay, that's not the flight. That's not the aircraft you're looking for. Let's see. Go and look on my map here. We do have the Amsterdam flight. That is, it's hard to tell. Yes, they're going to be landing on the right side. So that isn't a...
72 heavy, on a 16 left.
You're going to put them 2 heavy, Seattle Tower, cross position, running 16 left, clear to land.
Okay, so Asiana's coming in on the left side. The Amsterdam flight is coming in on the right side. So we'll start with the Amsterdam flight. Seattle Aviation, who are you talking about? I'm curious. Still waiting for Alaska 238. Hopefully we didn't miss it. We do have an Amsterdam flight that's going to be coming up here real quick.
Contact, departure.
Yep, this is it.
181 Hotel, Seattle Tower, can you accept the center?
Yeah, we're getting accepted. It was 181 Hotel.
That's 181 Hotel, expect that, thank you.
There we go.
319, running 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Don't have the Asiana flight yet. I don't have a visual on them just yet. Oh, Asiana's merging with Korean. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had heard that. I just forgot about it.
9464.
Don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you're pushing back soon. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
680 contact, departure.
Departure, 680.
181 Hotel, traffic 4 mile final at Charlie Cross, running 16.
All right. So we are, they're over Beacon Hill. Oh, I got a visual on our Asiana 777-200. So let us pan on over. And there they are.
Last 332, traffic 3 mile final, November cross, runway 16 left, ground, 17.
Alaska 332, cross 16 left.
Excuse me.
Affirmative, no traffic on a 3 mile final, cross, runway 16 left, ground, 17.
Cross 16 left, ground 17 for Alaska 332.
Alaska 319,
I've
contact,
flown
Seattle,
Asiana.
Have a good day.
The most remarkable thing about Asiana for me was, well, first of all, when I flew them, it was, oh gosh, it was 14 years ago. But I just remember them being really, you know, just, even though they were less expensive than Korean Air, they just had, the service was really nice. The plane was in pretty good condition. I believe it was a 777. The only thing that I thought was really odd is that as soon as the plane touched down, and I know this happens not just in Korea, but in other countries too, people just got up. The plane is still on the runway. People just start getting up and getting their stuff out, and the flight attendants are saying, sit down, sit down. Nobody's listening to them, and I'm just going, is this normal? All right. 777-200 Asiana all the way from Korea. There they go. I should be able to catch them arriving right down there.
Tower Skywest 181, hotel's ready for takeoff.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye out for them. Let us see. What do we see coming? What do I spy?
272, heavy roll down all the way, turn left at the end of the runway.
Roll down on the
All right, this Delta 175 headed to Spokane, which, believe it or not, is one of the #1 destinations for flights out of Seattle. Lots of Spokane flights, but I tell you what, you never know it. I mean, I stayed at a hotel right at the airport in Spokane 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago. I didn't hear a single plane. Maybe just good soundproofing in the hotel, but I swear I didn't see a single plane. I didn't hear a single plane.
2483, traffic going in position, pop across, runway 16 left, ground.
Cross 16 like 5.7 on the side, 2483.
All right, so the 175 that's coming up the way is this is Horizon, which is Alaska, 2353 headed to Billings. And that is.
That's 181 hotel, contact Seattle departure.
How long of a flight is that? That's 500 miles. It's a good hour flight.
Delta 481, Seattle Tower, pop across, runway 16 center, hold short on runway 16 left.
Cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Delta 41.
So just keeping an eye on things here. We do have an Alaska flight coming up the way. Headed to Portland, 737-800. So we're just gonna, that's the best we can do is just wait. Will we have our first shine the light moment on a Geaux Flying stream? Are we even gonna do that? Is that copyright infringement? I don't know.
122.27,
Hey, if your phone can blast, if you're sitting on the right side of the aircraft and your phone can blast that far, more power to you.
3857, runway 16 left, clear.
That would be cool.
All right, 2353, Seattle Tower, runway 16 left, line up.
16 left, line up wait, 2353.
Delta 145, heavy.
So for those of you that didn't watch on Friday night, I had my buddy with me, Alex. Alex also is a private pilot and worked at Alaska, and he's pretty knowledgeable in airplanes, and so it was fun having him on. He's also a stand-up comedian, which I didn't really talk about on the stream that night, but yeah. All right, so here's our little lull again. But we should see it's 4 o'clock hour is starting to hit. It is 4 o'clock. And I'm seeing a lot of activity. If you look here, there's a lot going on in the main terminal area, including an SAS flight. It's headed to Copenhagen, so we'll catch them. That's a 350 900.
On November, cross West 6 Center, short of 16 left, Alaska 579.
And let's see what other, of course, I got the Asiano that landed. They're taxiing in. We do have a, where's our STARLUX? Did our STARLUX arrive and I just missed it? That would be incredibly unfortunate. I don't think so. Nope. 16:23. So 20 minutes for STARLUX.
Left 579 November cross 216 left, ground 0.7.
Okay, I asked this question earlier.
Cross 16 left, ground 0.7 Alaska.
Does anybody know
Delta 41 at Papa cross 216 left,
what STARLUX's call sign is when used by air traffic control? You know, of course, you've got United, and you've got Alaska, and you've got SkyWest and Horizon, and you know, various airlines in the area. What is, what do they call STARLUX? Because it's not STARLUX.
That's 26, Qatar November cross, 216 center, hold short, no, running 16 left. Cross center, hold short, 16 left.
Yep, you got it, Parker. Am I streaming? No. Next Saturday, I unfortunately, I'm going to Spokane next weekend for a family event, and I'll be back on Saturday, but I don't think let's put it this way. If it's a north flow, meaning I can catch aircraft landing on 3-4 left, I'll be out. But if it's a south flow like it is right now, I won't be, because I won't have this long lens with me. This is just something I'm borrowing for until tomorrow, really. So that the lenses I have, the other lenses I have that I own, they're not as long of a throw as the one that I'm working with right now. So no, that's kind of, I want to stream on Sunday for sure, because I kind of made it a habit to stream on Sundays, but probably not Saturday. Again, unless something's in our favor and we can catch the landing aircraft on 3-4 left. And of course, Parker got it right. Starwalker. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, of course, you've got, various aircraft with different, you have Speedbird, which is British Airways. You have Aer Lingus, which is Shamrock. You got Starwalker for STARLUX. It's some cool names out there.
3498, Seattle Tower, can you accept the center for departure?
Yes, Skywest 38.
All right, now starting to see more aircraft come up taxiway Bravo. That's a good sign. And I do not see Alaska 238 yet, but I will keep an eye out. Oh, nope, now I got it. They're pushing back. Oh, headed to Hawaii. Nice. Did he leave out that detail? Is he in Hawaii? Doing my best to stay hydrated out here. All right. Oh, we do have an aircraft on approach.
Virgin 3126.
Which I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, from Barcelona. Delta. And right there. Should catch him coming right up out of there. Yeah, it really is hard to beat Speedbird. I don't know. They got lucky with that one. So, you know, Speedbird 52 Super. That's, you know, it's like, wow, how many superlatives can you put into it, you know? All right. Let's tap out of that. Back in.
Oh, it's Crosswoods Northern Alaska
438 at November cross or left ground point 7.
Cross 16 left at November ground scout.
Okay. So next landing aircraft is well, it's gonna look like a dot on the sky. It's a 175 from Victoria. Victoria is not that far from here. It's, as the crow flies, it's only 80 miles. But man, does it take a long time to get there, unless you're on an aircraft. But even once you're on an aircraft, the airfield is on the north side of the island there, and it's or of Victoria, and so it's a little bit of a drive to get into Victoria. Cool town though. I do see a Southwest flight coming up here. Yeah, going to Dallas.
King Bravo, short of target 7, contact South Ramp 122.
Okay, 16 Bravo.
So as we're waiting here, you know, as you can see, I've got the way I've got my headset set up, I've got one ear, right? So I did this on purpose. I did this mainly because I have I have to be able to hear this side, because if I'm turned towards the field, which is this way on me, then I have to have this ear open so I can hear the aircraft that are coming in. And that's usually, if I don't get notified by one of you guys or by, you know, looking on the map or paying attention to something, I can always hear them this way. So it works out. But that's kind of how I do things around here, is just having things organized a little bit better so that I can still hear everything that's going on in the stream, but then I can also hear what's going on around me. It's called situational awareness, and it's really good when you're on the ramp, but you don't really need it when you're out in the park unless you're trying to hear other things going on around you. And who knows, there may be other people that want to do nefarious things to me. So it's nice to hear them coming up on me. All right, back at it.
Lap 62, Seattle Tower after the Ember on your left, back taxi runway 16 center.
So the flight that is kind of got its rear end sticking out there, that's headed out to Portland. That is a 737-800. They're going all of 130. So Portland's actually a little bit further than Victoria, but you can get to Portland in 3 hours, no problem. You cannot get to Victoria in 3 hours unless you take the Clipper, take a plane, or if you're taking a ferry, forget about it. That's a day trip right there.
Two technical short runway 16 center, please.
Taxi if you hold for 16 center, Alaska.
686, Seattle Tower, left line.
Deploy 16 left Alaska, 686.
Happy Sunday to you as well. Welcome in. It's always cool to see new faces come in and chat. It's always fun to see the audience grow kind of organically, slowly but surely. Like I was saying earlier on the stream, and I'll kind of repeat this until we hit it, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by October 10th. That's my goal. Just the date I picked on the calendar. It's got ones and zeros in it, so I figured, okay, let's go with that one. So we're getting there. We're inching ever so closely. Each time I do another live stream, we add a few more and a few more. So we're just going to keep at it as long as we can. I'm going to adjust my desktop a bit here. There we go. That's a little bit better.
On to 16 center at Quebec, hold short of 16 left, Skywest 3950.
3433, contact data departure.
Departure, Sky 6433.
All right, so Seattle Aviation is taxiing probably, yeah, they're like fourth in line. Nope, more than fourth. They're probably going to be number 5 at the moment. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're going to be number 6 if the sequencing stays what I'm seeing on the map right now. They're just pulling out of the end concourse alleyway. And there, off to the left, is our SAS flight headed out to Copenhagen.
Seattle Tower traffic on the left is taxiing Papa Cross, running 1 center, full short, number 1.
Oh, Papa Cross 16 minutes short of 16 left, Alaska 363.
Oh, 1251, maintain boost approach on that track, running 16 left, report there.
Alright, I have to peak slip in number 16 left, southwest 40.
Last 1400, Seattle Tower, running 16 left, line and wait, reporting southwest, in sight, they will be eastbound.
16 left, line of blade, Alaska 1300.
One of the fortunate but unfortunate things about living up here in the Pacific Northwest is that we have a lot of evergreen trees. So these stinkers right here, they're not going anywhere. So even during the winter months, I need like an elevated platform. What I really need, when you think about it, if I go to the wide shot on me here, what I really need is a perch up there on top of the water tower. That would be really cool. I don't think I can make that happen. There is a little bit of an issue with getting up on that ladder and going and scaling the water tower, but you know, still, that's what I would want to do. That's what I want to go up there. So anyway, all right, back to the action. Here's our SAS flight.
418, Seattle Tower, November, backtack, 2100 to Mike, full short, 2167. Oh, 1251, contact, data departure.
And that is a big bird. 35900.
November, back taxi 16 center, Mike, hold short 16.
So yesterday, as I was driving around listening to air traffic control, as an av geek would do in the middle of the day, not being anywhere near the airport, I was listening to this Delta flight that had just landed. Don't know where it was from. It's Delta 43. Delta 43 did something that had the tower say to them, possible pilot deviation. We have a number for you to copy when you're ready. That's something no pilot ever wants to hear, whether it's whatever frequency you're on, approach, departure, tower, ground, whatever. When you hear that, that usually means you did something bad enough for air traffic control to want to have a chat with you, to possibly report it to the FAA, which could mean suspension or revocation of your pilot's license. So never a good thing. And when Delta 43 was a heavy, so that means that the crew, for the most part, the flight crew is senior. So whatever they did not make the tower very happy. There goes the UW, Go Cougs, or Go Dogs, sorry, not Go Cougs. Sorry, for those of you who are fans, I'm sorry, I messed up. My son is going to Wazoo, and so that's what's on the brain right now. So sorry about that. But that is the UW livery. It says Go Dogs on the side. Of course, it's a 175, and it is headed out to Eugene, Oregon. Robbie, what's up? Welcome in, man. Good to see you here. I just made a major faux pas when it comes to university liveries.
And cross 16 left at...
So right behind them is a flight that's headed out to another Hawaii flight. Man, they're just getting out of here today. That's some 737 MAX 9. Man, that's a heck of a long flight to be in a narrow-body aircraft with, what, 3, 4 lavatories? I mean, you can only fit so many people. I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Just seems unfortunate.
Roger, cross 16 left at November and taxi via Bravo.
That was 4062. Right there, 2059, track position, Quebec, for offering 16.
Yep, 238.
99, contact with Alfred.
We got you.
Cross runway 16 left, Bravo, spot 99, ramp for edge at 10:59, thank you.
Canadian 948, heavy contact, Seattle departure.
Settle deposit, 10-9, traded.
Right behind that, that UW 175 is our Seattle Aviation headed out to Hawaii on that flight. They were scheduled to depart, well, not too bad, 15 minutes ago. Okay. Well, you know what, Jay? I might make it out just for that. I might make it out just for that, because I don't want to. I'm not trying to copy anybody, but it is kind of a cool way to see that somebody who's on the that's on the plane is also watching the live stream. It's kind of fun way to do that. Maybe not original, but that's okay. Just got to crank up your phone light, the little flashlight on it.
I'm across, 16 center, hold short, 16 left, Delta.
Plus 1839, Seattle Tower, November crossing, 16 hold short, 16 left.
All right.
November, clear to 16 center, short 16 left, left, gate.
So here is let's see, 238.
Seattle Tower, turn right on runway 16 center at Papa, hold short.
There's our Seattle Aviation
Right on 16 center and at Papa,
viewer.
short of 16 left.
Getting ready to go to Hawaii. Lucky duck. Parker, I've flown on a MAX a couple of times. Actually, Alaska had some. When I would go down to New Orleans to visit family, I would. They had MAX 9s there. I didn't really pay attention to it all that much, but you could tell when you walked in, and the plane was, kind of just had this blue tint to it, or like the lighting and everything. Okay, there goes the Hawaii flight. I didn't see anything, but then again, I'm looking at a 5-inch monitor. You guys, if you're watching on a TV screen, probably can see it if there was anything there. But they'll be taking off pretty soon here. And this 175 is headed up to another Spokane flight. So there goes the UW livery. And we should hear 238 get clearance for takeoff.
238, I'm on takeoff.
There they go.
Cleared for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska.
Alaska 77, Seattle Tower, or descript. Go 3305, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up weight.
Should see him poke out behind there.
Go 3305.
I can hear him spooling up.
Horizon 2338, contact departure.
Over to departure, Horizon 2338.
Sorry, this lens does. This is another thing about this lens, is that it's ignoring looking right where it should be looking to focus. But there goes 238 out to Hawaii and Seattle Aviation on that flight. And you can tell this isn't a perfectly flat plateau, in case you didn't notice that. They are. They should pop up. There they are, right there. Have a good time. Enjoy the trip.
Go 3305, running 16 left, clear takeoff.
All right, back
16 left,
to the ground.
77, Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up weight.
And this Alaska flight that is coming up the road here is headed out to Dulles. They were scheduled to depart about 20 minutes ago, so we're not running too far behind in terms of departure backups, but certainly Seattle is notorious for backups. And I don't think it's anything other than the fact that there's so many aircraft trying to get in and out of here at any given moment during the daytime. It just gets nuts. Gates aren't open. They have to shift gate assignments around, and people are coming and going, and everything starts with that first hiccup.
Yankee runway 16 left.
Nope, we have a 16 left.
032 heavy Seattle Tower, wind 2304 and 16 left. Cleared to land, traffic holding in position.
16 left, clear to land, STARLUX 32, thanks.
Alaska
All right.
27, runway 16 left, so takeoff.
Cool.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska, definitely.
Well, you can see what happens on the ground now that you've left us.
Alaska,
I heard somebody call in for 16 left. Oh, here we go. Oh, STARLUX. Yay, STARLUX is here.
3305 take.
Oh, and I got a visual on him. Okay.
032 heavy, you can plan on Papa or Quebec. You can plan on a Quebec.
8 nautical miles out.
Plan on Quebec, STARLUX 32.
Here they are. Well, they're zoom on over to them. There they are. All right. So there's our STARLUX flight.
Alaska 46, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Alaska 406.
So this STARLUX all the way from Taipei. Only went there once. Cool city. I just wasn't there long enough to really appreciate anything. So here's Star Walker.
727, contact departure.
Star Walker 32.
Departure, Alaska 727, see you.
These big birds just don't look like they're moving very fast when they're on this final approach here. There goes the focus wanting to mess with me again.
Well, that's 555. Turn left on runway 16 center, right turn at November, hold short on 16 left.
All right, left turn onto 16 center, right turn November, hold short 16 left, Alaska 555.
Alaska 46, contact departure.
Good day.
There they go. They should be touching down somewhere right around there.
Go 3891, Seattle Tower.
Heard them touch down.
16 center, hold short on 16 left.
On Quebec, cross 16 center, short of 16 left, Skywest 3891.
You know, one of the aircraft that I've never been on is the 787. Not any variant of the 787. No reason. Just wasn't. When I was traveling before for business,
taxi to 99 via Bravo
I was
and contact.
I was being on all kinds of aircraft, but to give you a sense of what it was or what I
contact ground.
used to look forward to flying was like the 747, the 400.
5 cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 555.
Believe it or not, I was booked on the Concorde.
Cross 16 left, over ground.
This shows you how old I am. I was booked on the Concorde to go from New York to Heathrow, but my company denied it because it was too expensive. So I never got a chance to fly the Concorde. It's kind of a bummer.
That was 3891.
All right, so this Alaska flight that's doing a peekaboo with us.
Cross 16 left on Quebec, 99 via Bravo, over ramp, SkyWest 3891.
They are headed, oh, that's a 175 going up to Vancouver.
6 left line of Boy Air,
Have
2007.
Another 175. It's Delta, headed to Portland. Oh, and headed right over us right now is an Air Force bird, but I don't, they must be going really fast because I don't see them at all. Oh, 737 for going from Whidbey Island. Huh, go figure. Just flew right over us. Didn't even see him. Oh, we do have, looks like coming out of the barn is a Prime Air 767. It should be poking its head out pretty soon here. In fact, I think it's right there. There it is.
Go through 918, Seattle Tower.
Hidden amongst the bushes.
16 left, hold short, no, 16 center.
Cross 16 left, hold short, or 16 center, SkyWest 3918 now, Charlie.
Man, what a good evening here. Good late afternoon, I guess. It's, what, 4:30 or so? The winds are they're picking up a bit. I don't know if that's enough to change direction. Let's take a look and see what the winds are currently. Yeah, they're variable at 6 knots, so they're not going to change direction anytime too soon. But it's 72. It says it's cloudy. No, it's not cloudy.
Cross 16 left, and we'll go straight to ramp. And we see Southwest.
Okay, so the Prime Air is pushing back. Here's the tail. And here comes our next
90. Turn right at Papa.
Set of aircraft coming through. So we have a 220, which Delta tends to favor. They like the 220. I know a lot of people like the 220. I've personally never flown on it. It looks like an interesting bird, but they fly it all around the country, man. It's like all over the place. So this 220 that's in the foreground here is it's actually 6 years old, and then right behind them is a 321 Neo that's going to Honolulu. Yet another Hawaii flight. Okay. Then we have a 737-900 headed out to Raleigh-Durham after that. So we're getting a little busy.
345 South Town of Crossman.
Prime Air is going to poke its head in here real soon.
Cross 16 hold short 16 left, SkyWest 3345.
It's right there. Me, let me in. There's only 3 of them, so should be short order here. So for those of you that are just tuning in, thanks, Tim. For those of you just tuning in, we are looking down 16 left at Seattle International. So these aircraft are taxiing northbound on taxiway Bravo right now, and they'll be turning in. So you can find out all this stuff, everything that I'm looking at, you can see as well. Go to flightradar24.com, and you can just punch in Seattle International Airport, and everything that I'm looking at here is something that you can see as well. And it's really cool just to kind of get a sense of the activity at the airport, especially if you look at the terminal area, just to kind of see what aircraft are coming and going. So I encourage you to look at that. I don't know every single plane by heart. I tap on these just like you guys do.
312
We do have a Hawaii. Let's see. We have a Hawaiian flight. Currently scheduled to leave at 1:30. Its transponder is now on. Okay, so Lufthansa's coming in. Gotcha. Now let's see. Did they put Lufthansa on the left or right side? We will find out. All right. So they are going on the right side, it looks like. Or left side. Sorry. Now, I could be wrong because I'm looking at the flight tracks, and they are lined up.
Delta 419, runway 16 left,
they're never mind. They're going on the right side.
489, Seattle-Tacoma International Airport.
But we'll catch them.
16 left on 489.
For sure, we'll catch them.
Delta 541.
And that is coming in from Munich. That's a 350-900 as well. And where's our prime air? Still hanging out right there. So Lufthansa is on a 8-mile final. They have just crossed over the stadiums, Lumen Field and T-Mobile Park, which used to be called Safeco Field. It's the home of the Mariners. And then the home of the Seahawks is at Lumen Field, which was called Quest Field for a while. In any case, that's where our sports teams play. They've got... Yeah, that Lufthansa's right on the tail. Yeah, I do not believe we're going to see a heavy on the left side for this one. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Now we'll go over here. I don't know what the 767's doing.
Go through 918, runway 16 center, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 16 center, Skywest 3918.
So here's a rare instance where they're using 16 center to get traffic up on out of here. It's not like we're backed up here, right? I mean, you look at it, there's nothing, right? But they stagger the departures on 16 center and 16 left just to get more aircraft flowing out of here. But I don't know what the big deal is, because if I'm looking at the map, there's really nobody behind them. But that's why they're in the tower, and I'm next to a water tower.
American 727.
Okay, so our Munich flight, the 350-900
November cross 16
is, this is Lufthansa 488 is, I got a visual on them. Let's see if we can pan on over to them.
Cross 16 left on November, over ramp to the gate, Skywest 3345.
They should be popping out somewhere.
Cross, runway 16 left, taxi to 99, via Bravo and contact ramp.
Okay, we're crossing 16 left at Quebec, and then over to 99, order ramp Delta 8.
Okay, so we're going to lose them behind all these trees, and we'll come back over here.
Clear takeoff, 16 center, Skywest 3918.
Delta 489, contact departure.
Depart Delta 489.
Well, that's 312 Papa Cross, 16 left underground.
On Papa Cross, 16 left out of the ground, let's 312.
There they go. So, Seattle TradeCon loves to do that to me. When I say they love to do that to me, I just mean they love to put the aircraft that I really want to film on the opposite side of the field. They do this when I'm on the south end or if I'm on the north end. It's incredibly frustrating. Again, one of the reasons why I want to get the longer lens, so it doesn't matter where I am, I can still see everything. But there was your Lufthansa flight. And we do have a Hawaiian coming up here. It is a 330.
Center right on Papa.
There they are.
6 left, 9
And 265, thanks. Once you're on the center, it'll be a left turn on Papa.
Left turn on Papa, thanks. Close to fast.
Go through 918, contact departure.
Departure Skywest 3918, good day.
Yeah, so, Jay, you make a really good point. Yes, the Concorde is ridiculously narrow. And that's one of the reasons why it was so expensive to operate because you could only fit so many people in this plane that's going supersonic, right? So you had to charge an arm and a leg. I remember, and this is late 90s, man. It was like, a one-way ticket was like $5,000 between New York, between JFK and Heathrow. $5,000. And that's 25 years ago. 25 years ago. So that just gives you an idea of like how nuts it was to operate that bird, because it, also the fuel costs were just insane, and that was again a long time ago. So, anywho, so we do have not sure who's going to win this one. It looks like they're trying to get the 330 out of here. Well, nope, they'll get a Delta that's going to scooch in before them. That's very rude.
148 Heavy Delta, Quebec, cross runway 16 center, cross runway 16 left. The traffic on the center is just taxiing, they're no factor for you. Once you're across the left, turn right on Bravo to 99.
Lufthansa 488 Heavy, via Quebec, crossing 18 center, 16 center, 16
So
left,
what we've got here, now what I'm looking at is... So this Seattle, this 175 that's in the foreground here, that is actually headed to Vancouver.
Roger, 2227 South Ramp, Lufthansa 488 Heavy.
Sky West 3733, South San 16 left line up await traffic crossing.
And then there's the flight headed out to Hawaii, to Honolulu specifically. It's a 330 that is 14 years old. I mean, even here you can see the scale, like between the 737 and the A330. It's a big aircraft.
Go 3733, wind 2606, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3733.
Last gate 99, heavy tail tower on 16 left, line up wait.
Yeah, for those of you who have never been to Seattle, one of the coolest things about coming to Seattle, if you're an aviation enthusiast, is the Museum of Flight that is at Boeing Field. It is just awesome. It is. Look, I haven't been to the Smithsonian Museum in a long time, probably 40 years. God, that makes me old. But yes, I do remember some very truly unique aircraft in the Smithsonian, the National Air and Space Museum, but the interactivity that is at the Museum of Flight, at least from when my children were younger, they loved going there just because there's so many things to do, buttons to press, and you could get really close to or inside of a lot of the aircraft that normally you would just look at from a distance, or you'd look at in some kind of static display. You couldn't go inside of it. The Museum of Flight is just a wholly different experience. Like, you can walk inside the old Air Force One, which was a 707. They have the original, the very first 747 ever built. They also have the very first 787 ever built there. They have the Concorde there. These are all the Concorde and Air Force One. You can actually get in, which is really cool.
Line of weight, here's possible turns for the departing heavy Airbus traffic will cross.
Line of weight 16 left, about 263.
Yes, sir, 733, contact departure.
All right, so let's take a look at our departures here. Yeah, it's an experience really like no other. It's really hard to describe. All right, is our 330 going? Yep, there they go. Away they go. Off to Honolulu. Have fun. And then this Alaska flight's out to Newark here, right in the foreground. That's 737-900. And then right behind them is it's another Max, well, it's a Max 8.
405 November.
Out to Denver, United flight.
November cross 16 left, north ground, last 405.
United 1265, pop across.
Look at the 330 here. Look at that.
Cross 16 left, pop and over ground, 1265.
On country 285, traffic from position, Quebec, cross 16 left on the ground.
And cross 16 left on Quebec.
Well, we happen to have another heavy coming up too. So, okay, this is a United flight out to Denver.
Alaska 330 Seattle Tower for traffic back taxi runway 16 center to
So
Mike.
the heavy that's coming up, we're going to have two heavies. We're going to have the 767, and then we've got this flight to Taipei, which is an A350 900, which is right there. There it is. So it looks like the 767 is going to cut the line, at least if you go by what you're seeing here.
Alaska 263, wind 2606, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff.
United 757, clear panel 16 left, final point.
16 left, final point, United 767.
So look at yeah, here's a good sense of scale. So 175s, 737, which is that a squatty potty? No, it's an 800, followed up by a 350. And right on the heels of that 350 is a 321? No, 321. Yeah. And of course we've got our Prime Air hanging out here. Not sure what they're up to.
Yeah, 757, 16 left, clear takeoff.
757, 16 left, clear takeoff.
Horizon 20, 16 left, final point.
6 left, line point.
Hope everybody's having a great Sunday evening or night, or if it's already Monday your time. Hope it's a good Monday morning, midday for you. We're wrapping up the weekend here in Seattle, and this is kind of the way to do it. In my point of view, get a chance to take a look at some really cool aircraft coming in and out of Seattle International.
Departure, Alaska 263.
Horizon 2051, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
So something that's really cool about this particular spot is that we can catch the aircraft, coming and going. We're, literally departing and arriving. As I mentioned earlier, it really just comes down to, can you see them because of all these evergreen trees? The reality is, no, not always, and that for some reason people are they get a bugaboo when you cut down trees. Yeah, so we're just going to kind of roll with what we got to work with. We have another spot on the south end of the field that we're definitely going to take advantage of at some point. I really want to mix it up as much as possible, but really when you think about it, with Seattle, we've got this spot and we got the other spot, and you've probably seen my other streams where I've been looking at the aircraft that are landing and they're flying right over us. If you haven't seen that, I got a ton of them on the channel. Feel free to look at them. But we can get really close. But at some point, we need to figure out a way to get a little bit closer and not have this kind of situation where we're just kind of peeking between a little narrow window, right? So anyway.
Delta 69, you think you have enough room to get by?
Stand by, Delta 69.
Just doing a quick visual check on my battery situation. We are looking good. Looking real good.
Southwest 1087, wind 2505, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
16 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 1087.
And Delta 69 Heavy, yes sir, we do have enough room.
All right. That is a loud plane. Feel free to chat in the chat window. I'd love to hear where you're watching from. For those of you who are new to the channel, my YouTube name is The Rainy Cajun. I'm originally from New Orleans. And I am, just here to kind of commentate and share with you my passion for aviation. So welcome in. Awesome if you could hit that subscribe button, the like button. That would be cool too.
Cross 16 left on November, be looking contact ramp raised by
There goes the flight.
Cross 16 left 99 Bravo.
Out to Taipei. 350-900.
November
cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, Delta 950.
There they go, behind the bushes. The trees.
Southwest 2623, Quebec, cross 16
We'll hear them very shortly. 767 still seems to be trying to make its way into the Congo line here, but they have not gotten picked. And actually, if you look, they're pointed north, which if they're trying to get out of here, they've got their beacons on. You can see the flashing red light. So I'm not really sure what's going on with these guys, but nevertheless, is a 767. And then we got the flight to Taipei is clear for takeoff. Should hear them rumble out of here. That American flight that's disappearing is headed out. It looks like it's headed to Dallas. It originally came from Dallas, and they haven't updated. Flight Radar hasn't updated it yet. So whatever. They do that a lot. And it seems to be with very specific airports and airlines. I think it's predominantly American.
3688, Seattle Center today.
Okay, and then this 737 that's coming up here. This is a 737-900 that's down to Las Vegas. And then right behind them is 737 MAX 8 down to Santa Barbara. There goes our
left and contact ground on the 952.
618
one flight there. Or Delta flight. Sorry, that's a Taipei flight.
Papa cross 16 left, contact ground, Alaska 618.
Southwest 2623, Quebec, cross 16 left, cross position 99, be broad contact ramp.
Prime Air still doesn't know what it's doing. That's okay.
American 7.
If your package is delayed, you might.
Heavy contact departure.
This might be a reason for it. Okay, so the aircraft that's got its nose sticking out is still our Las Vegas flight. Right behind them, Santa Ana, and then right behind them is another Las Vegas flight. I'm sensing a theme with Delta and Alaska. They're just going toe-to-toe for flights to specific airports. Delta is trying so hard to overtake Alaska here in Seattle. We'll see how that all goes. We don't know. So that Delta flight that I'm kind of pointed straight at right now actually is it is a special livery. It is the SkyTeam livery. So we'll see that in a second.
Quebec cross 16 center, hold chart 16 left, skies 41.
We do have another big bird coming up here. And that is a Delta flight headed out to Shanghai. That is also a 350-900 series. So we'll catch them as well.
Correction, Alaska 1456, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 16 left, last 1456.
Last 400, Seattle-Tacoma.
So this is a normal occurrence at SeaTac or Seattle International. What you'll see is just kind of this lineup of aircraft. Happens about once an hour, once every 90 minutes or so. They'll get stacked up trying to get out of here, and they do. They get out of here, but what's nice about this angle is that you can catch them while they're hanging out, so you can see the liveries a little bit better, and things are a little bit clearer because they're not moving at 160 miles an hour. So enjoy it while you can. But these are all just standard liveries, I believe, right now. A little bit of a gap here. Come on. Push it up, United.
Alaska 400, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 15 left on 400.
Alaska 567, Seattle November, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
Clear cross 16 center, hold short 16 left in November.
So the aircraft that he's talking about holds short of 16 left, cross 16 center. It's just basically these are the aircraft that are landing on the west side of the field, the far side of the field, and they're taxiing back to the terminal. So they have to cross over 16 center, which is not really, it's in use, but it's not used a lot. And then they have to cross 16 left. So they have all these planes that land on the far side of the airport, and they have to cross over 3 runways to get to, well, really 2 runways to get to the terminal. So that gums up the works with all these planes that are trying to leave. They have to wait for the crossing aircraft to go. So they basically issue, what I've noticed Seattle does is that they will issue, oh, we got a big bird coming in here. This is our Turkish 78. Oh no, this is an A350. Thought I heard him. I was wondering why everybody was waiting. Now I know. So what ends up happening here is that they're waiting for all these crossing aircraft to go, so it holds up the line. It's just, it's just the way it is here. Here's that Sky Team livery, sort of. Come on, don't focus up. There we go. Stay focused. Nope, stay focused. Don't make me do that. Oh, it's gonna. All right, fine. You want to play that game? We're gonna play that game.
Go ahead and turn left, expect.
Done. That's Quebec. Left vehicle.
Left 582, Mike cross, no left on the ground.
Left 167, Mike on the ground. Left 582.
Left 567, cross 137 on the ground.
Anybody on the chat, Sky Team members? Welcome in, Chicago Aviation. You are staring down the barrel of taxiway Bravo here at Seattle International Airport. And here is our departures kind of stacking up to get up on out of here. We have a Prime Air jet that doesn't seem to know when it wants to leave, but it's been hanging out there. We do have a flight that's headed out to Shanghai right there. That is an A350-900. And then we got our smattering of 737s, E175s. Don't see much CRJ activity here. But so next up is a 175 that is headed to Boise.
16 left, cleared line, Alaska 507.
Delta 2955, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
16 left, clear takeoff, Delta 2955.
Yes, it is. It is a Delta 350-900 right there.
16 left, hold short, no 16 center.
On its way to Shanghai.
United 2058 Seattle Tower, traffic on 10 mile final, no 16 left, line up wait.
Runway 16 left, line up wait, United 2058.
Oh, we're getting a stiff wind from the north now. This is interesting. I wonder if they're going to change direction anytime soon. Yeah, this is solid from the north now. It says variable at 6 knots. It's not variable at all. I can feel it.
456, back taxi runway 16 center to Michael, front 16 left.
So these guys might be on slightly longer takeoff rolls. Fortunately, they they have a long. This is the longest runway they have to work with, so that it shouldn't be a big deal. I feel like we got somebody coming in.
United 2058, runway 16 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 16 left, clear takeoff, United 2058.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Is that Aer Lingus? Yes, it is. Shamrock.
Right, 23 Seattle Tower, 16 left, line up wait, traffic on a 6 mile final.
16 left, line up and wait.
We'll catch them later, hopefully, as they're making their way out of here.
Hey, Delta 29 to get back.
Rise 2152, November cross runway 16 center, traffic will hold in position, hold short on 16 left.
Cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, raise 2152.
That was 3688, runway 16 center, line up and wait, traffic back taxi in and crossing.
Rory, yes. Normally it's Seattle International. They don't call it SeaTac anymore, technically. It's a marketing thing. Seattle International is located in the town of SeaTac. Go figure. That all used to be kind of meshed together, but now if you look at the logo, and like if you look at the logo on the screen, it just says Sea. It doesn't say SeaTac anymore. I don't know, whatever. But yes, I normally stream from here, Boeing Field, Payne Field. I have not streamed from Renton Municipal yet because it's not. There's not much going on there. So, but every now and then we'll catch flights that are headed, like in a Payne Field, we'll get 777X stuff. Also at Boeing Field, we'll get 777X test flights. We will get Dreamlifter flights as well at Payne Field. So around the area, I'm not opposed to going down to Portland. Portland's got a great spot to view from. Pacific Northwest, but as I was mentioning earlier on the stream, I'm planning to kind of bust out a little bit and get other cities in the world, not just in the United States. So hope that helps you a little bit. The channel is technically 2 years old because I did a live stream of the Blue Angels from Boeing Field 2 years ago, but I never really did anything with the channel. And then this year I decided to kick it into high gear. So basically since April, May-ish or so, I've been trying to regularly stream about once a week, sometimes twice a week, just depends. Like this week was twice. Next week will be once, more than likely. But I try and stream with some regularity from Seattle. Okay, so we have a 737 here. It's landing on the left side. And again, this is not something I'm used to seeing, to be honest with you. The landing narrow-body aircraft on the left side is just, it's just, I don't know, they figure it out. Approach figures it out and coordinates with tower, but I'm not used to seeing it.
Goes 3688. Thanks. Contact departure.
Departure goes 3688. Yeah.
There they go on their way to Shanghai. Oh, no, wait. Taipei. Taipei, not Shanghai. That is I'm sure it's a relatively short flight. It's only 4,972 miles. Yeah.
Left turn, contact ground.
They'll be there tomorrow.
Last 426 traffic on position at my crossing on the ground.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it's raining there. Maybe if you guys needed the rain, that's a good thing. We definitely need the rain here.
November, cross 16 left over to ramp, price here in 21.
As you can see, I'll zoom out here. Just to give you guys a sense of perspective, how far I am from the runway, I'm going to zoom out. This is where I'm standing. This is how far I am from the end of the runway right now. All right, so that gives you some perspective. And you can also see the brown grass in front of you. That's why we need rain.
Okay, clear to cross 16 center, Quebec will hold short of 16 left. Sherman.
Anyway, let's get back to the action. Our Shanghai. Oh, no, it is Shanghai. Why was I saying Taipei? Yeah, it is Shanghai. Derp.
Contact ground.
Okay, left turn on Papa and contact ground, Delta 2817.
Delta 2817, I misspoke. Contact west, the frequency you previously came from.
Okay, 2095, left turn on Papa, Delta 2817.
Delta 281 heavy, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
So they're clear for takeoff, the A350.
16 left, clear takeoff, Delta 281 heavy.
Alaska 1385, Delta traffic on 12-mile final, runway 16 left, line of wait, cost returns for the departing heavy Airbus, traffic will cross.
Okay, so we have a aircraft on a 12-mile final for 16 left, and what might that be? Oh, it's a Delta flight. This is from Charles de Gaulle. We have a Parisian flight, an A330-900 on a now 11-mile final. They are over the UW district, or University of Washington district, University district. They're almost to beam the Space Needle right now, and they're headed in. So we'll catch them pretty soon. Yeah, I need it. You know what I need, Rory? It's not a scissor lift. I need scissors. I just need to cut these frames. But no, I need a chainsaw. Just no. But I know we can't do that here. But it's awfully tempting. And as I was mentioning earlier, you can see this is me in all my glory. I'm standing in front of a water tower. It's not really a tower. It's more of a container. And so this is what you know, it would be really cool if I could go up there and stream from there, because then I would have almost unobstructed view. However, liability, lawyers, you know, things like that kind of makes it a challenge. So is what it is. And plus, I think there's a security camera up there that's always watching me, so I can't do it. All right, so here's a Southwest flight. And they are headed off to San Jose. That's a 737 MAX 8. Yeah, the tree people are listening. Yeah, the trees, it would be a shame if we had a windstorm that knocked down some of these trees. It'd really be a shame.
Delta 81 Heavy with you on the
that's okay.
For 16 west.
Delta 81 Heavy, Seattle Tower 124.
Okay, so that's our Charles de Gaulle flight that's just checking in, and I actually have a visual on them. So we will move off of the departure action because they are holding, and we will come over to the arrival action.
2533 Quebec, cross 16, hold short 16 left.
Quebec, cross 16 center.
There they are.
Hold short 16 left, 2533.
Southwest 2826, at pop cross 16 center, hold short 16
So it's a 330-900 all the way from Paris. Hope you brought some
heavy traffic
baked
at
goods.
your 10 o'clock, 1 mile.
No fresh fruits, though.
No, altitude
Can't do that.
700 going into Boeing.
Delta 81 Heavy, we're looking, thanks.
All right, so this is where the trees take precedence over the aircraft in my lens's mind.
Delta 81 Heavy, previous called traffic at your 7 o'clock, 1 mile, northwest bound, no factor.
Delta 81 Heavy, roger, thank you.
Alaska 1385, contact departure.
All right,
Departure, Alaska 1385.
Southwest 2826, pop cross 16 center, hold short 16 left.
All right, clear cross 16 center, pop
There
hold
they
short
are.
16 left, Southwest 2826.
Definitely don't sound the same as the 350s when they're coming in. 350s have these interesting whine to them with the engines that you don't get with 330s.
Southwest 1536, yield time 16 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
I've away 16 left, Southwest 1536.
Okay, we have a Qatar 777-300 that's taxiing up the way, and I can actually kind of see them right there.
Delta 81
There
Heavy,
they
turn left
are.
at Sierra.
Sierra Delta 81 Heavy.
Alaska 734, traffic holding in position at November cross 1016 left, contact ground.
Out of November cross 16 left over the ground, Alaska 734.
Again, you can see the scale here. So that Qatari flight is probably 2 plane lengths away from that 737 in front of it. And just look how much bigger that thing is. Even if it's a 1 plane
2533 at Quebec,
behind, it's
cross
just
runway
massive.
16 left, 99 via Bravo, your first contact ground.
Quebec, cross 16 left, 99, over the ground, Delta 2533.
And you get ground contact ramp. Southwest 2826, pop cross runway 16 left, 99 via Bravo, contact ramp.
All right, clear to cross 16 left, Papa, and
Tim, I promise I will do one more get ready for the heavy before the end of the stream.
Left on Bravo,
I just did want to make them too excessive because they are
contact the south ramp and plan to follow southwest
left on Bravo,
effective
short of 99,
doing
call
what they
ramp,
do.
Delta 81.
Alaska 760, November cross 16 left on the ground.
November cross 16 left, contact ground Alaska 760.
Hope everybody's having a great afternoon, evening, or morning, or night. But here it is very much afternoon in Seattle. Oh, look at that. Right after our Qatar flight, we got a 787 that's headed out to Haneda that just happens to be under the ANA flag. So we are busy now.
Southwest 1536, wind 2506, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 left, Southwest 1536.
Alaska 3 tail 10 16 left on a point.
Let's take a look. Now it's 75 degrees. Yes, I can definitely feel that. Flights delayed today. There have been 408 flights delayed at Seattle, which is 29% of the flights. 22 flights have been canceled, believe it or not, today.
Alaska 439, tail tower, back taxi runway 16 center, kilo, hold short.
That is definitely rush time.
Back taxi 16 center, kilo, hold short 16 left, Alaska 439.
It is busy for sure. So landing on the far side, we have a 175. I'm not even going to bother. From Spokane, and then we have another 737 MAX 9. So we're
16 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 370.
definitely got our fair share. Let me go ahead and back and look at our arrivals real quick. I want to see what's coming in. Got the Aer Lingus that came in. Turkish Air landed. Delta landed. We do have an EVA Air that is scheduled. They're about an hour out. Well, they're about 40 minutes out, I guess. And we have a Frontier. Go away. Siri's talking to me through my watch. We do have a Frontier flight, but that'll probably be. Oh, we do have a. The EVA is that's a 777. Reykjavik is definitely 737. And we have a British Airways at 6:30. Which I believe. Oh, we have a FedEx arriving at 6:45. So we're, as long as my battery can hold on, we are going to hang tight here.
Departure Alaska 373, good day.
I mean, that's really only an hour and a half more. But yeah, we've got a decent amount of heavies coming in. I was kind of bummed. Was it this morning? Yeah, I guess it was this morning. I was doing another live stream for another client of mine, and I saw a Cargo Lux 747 taking off
United
Seattle, and I was like, I really want to be there for that. All right, so this 175 is headed to Pasco, and then right behind them is San Diego, 737 MAX 9 at Alaska Airlines, and I believe that's Delta right behind them.
34 center to
yes, it is, going up to Juneau.
16 left, 537.
Kind of, you know, getting in on Alaska's action, you know, going up to Juneau, Anchorage.
Departure Delta 560.
There's a 777-300, and you know, you can see, look at the size difference between the 777-300 ER and I believe the 787-9.
At November cross 16 center, hold short 16 left, sky was 2165.
They're not the same. They're really not.
Our Qatar 68 Tango, just to inform you, we will need 280 knots below 10,000.
Qatar 720 heavy, roger. Current winds are 2306.
Thank you.
So winds are 230 at 6.
Horizon 2360.
Which is going to keep them on a south flow, at least for now.
Left 1340.
Definitely feels like it's coming out of the north, at least the way I'm getting cooled off right now.
16 left, line of wind, left at 1348.
United 439.
This is your first time in. Welcome to Geaux Flying. Yes, it is spelled funny. That's because I'm from Cajun country where we do EAUX to produce that sound. So Geaux Flying. You might see this if you're a college football fan. Go Tigers, being in Baton Rouge, yada, yada, yada. So that's why the channel's named what it is. I get questions on that every now and then. But yeah, Geaux Flying is the name of the channel, and we are here to catch whatever we can coming in and out of Seattle International tonight. So right now we're focused on runway 16 left. So we're pointed south right now.
Alaska 1348, runway 16 left.
And the aircraft are taking off to the south. We do have aircraft coming in from the north, which is also 16 left. They will sometimes land on 16 right, which is on the far end of the field, the westernmost portion of the field. So just trying to give you a heads up, little lay of the land. If you pull up flight radar, or there's another app that I've been using lately that actually has taxiways mapped out. It's called ATC. It's an app that I use. Actually, I'm using it for the live air traffic control right now. But they will show where the planes are calling from. They'll zoom into that aircraft, and you can see all the taxiways labeled, the runways labeled. It's kind of a cool app. It's really designed to be used in conjunction with flight radar, but the two together it's super cool. Anyway, okay, so here's a Qatar flight.
Delta 2169, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
And this is almost a 6,500 mile journey.
Qatar 68 Tango Heavy Seattle Tower, wind 240.
They're going to arrive at 5:40. Well, they're scheduled to arrive at 5:40. They were also scheduled to leave almost an hour ago. So, yeah, the 777-300ER specifically has. You can tell the difference because the ER has an extra door along the side of the fuselage. So that's how you know the 300. But yes, it is a very, very long aircraft. And then here's our ANA flight that's going to be going to Haneda. That's another destination that I'm planning to get to. I might go this winter. We shall see. Because they have an amazing observation deck at Haneda. I don't even think it requires me to get out of... Well, I don't know. I have to look. I don't know if it requires me to get out of security and then do it outside of security, or if I can do it in security, but whatever. Haneda's definitely one I want to go to, and then Narita as well. And I also want to go to Itami Airport, which is Osaka. Itami has an incredibly cool... It's almost like a circuit loop track around the airport, and you can, right off the edge of the runway, you can just sit right underneath the planes. It's really cool. So eventually I want to do that. All right, so there goes Qatar off to Doha.
All right, Julia, we
is going to be heading out soon.
34, right, Alaska, 652.
Oh, Rory, so you've been there. Cool. Right on. So it's before security. So, I figure I shack up at the hotel that's there at Haneda. Just carry my gear over, and hopefully I don't arouse any suspicions. And then, just go plane spot from there. You can't imagine that it would be all that hard to do. Cameras are a dime a dozen in Japan, so I don't think they would take much. I don't think they would be all that upset with me streaming from there. But the biggest thing is the cell phone connection, or the cell tower connection. Wow, so it got quiet in a hurry. There goes ANA flight is going to be poking out of here. And just like that,
Envoy 3934 Echo, cross runway 16 left on the ground.
And Echo cross 16 left, contact ground, runway 30 on 34.
Alaska 402 at hotel, cross runway 16 left on the ground.
Cross 16 left at hotel, over to ground, Alaska 402.
Alaska 439 at kilo, cross runway 16 left, taxi to 55 on the ramp.
There's a dorsal fin. That's all I got to go by right now.
Alaska 537, cross runway 16 left on the ground.
Cross
there they are.
left on hotel and ground, Alaska 537.
Alaska 652, you can fall in line behind your company, cross runway 16 left on the ground.
Cross 16 left behind company and over to ground, Alaska 652.
Alaska 465, echo cross runway 16 left on the ground.
All right, enjoy that 4,100 mile flight to Haneda.
2817 at Mike, cross runway 16 left, contact ground.
Cross 16 left at Mike and ground, Delta 28.
Where's our tower?
All to Palm 117 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Palm 117 heavy.
This is where all the voices are coming from.
November cross runway 16 left behind American, contact ground.
Right at November cross 16 left, contact ground behind American, Skywest 4165.
Oh, they have a wire fence. You know what though? If your focal range, if your focal length on the, look at all these guys are like cutting across the runway as quickly as they can. If the focal range is far enough, you can kind of blur out that that fence. But I don't know. I've learned the hard way in my many times in Japan is that you don't want to stick out, because when you stick out, there's a saying there, if a nail that sticks up gets hammered down, yeah, it's the real deal. So they don't like people to kind of stand out there. So who knows? I mean, who knows? But Haneda, I know with Narita, I have to go outside the field. I've noticed there's a couple other spotters in the area that have locations that they spot from, and that's cool. You know, we'll give it a try. But yeah, I'd love to do an Asian trip at some point. It'd be a lot of fun. Wow, it got quiet in a hurry. Oh, you know what? What are they doing? Hang on a second. Let me just look. Okay.
Alaska 601. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. We're holding short 16 center at Juliet.
601, nope. Cross runway 16 center, Juliet. Cross runway 16 left at hotel and ground point 7.
Cross 16 center at Juliet and 16 left at hotel, ground point 7, Alaska 601.
All right, so that's what we're waiting. So I was just seeing if they were doing any kind of direction change, but they are not. We have a 175 that's coming in from San Jose on the right side. This is Delta 3789. They're coming in. I was just seeing if they were doing anything to mess up the flow, the traffic flow, because then I would have to reconfigure my situation to catch departing aircraft versus
Frontier Flight 1177 Juliet, cross
I'm sorry, departing right overhead versus coming in right
hotel,
overhead.
cross runway 16 left, make and left turn there on to Bravo and contact them.
Cross 16 Juliet, then 16 left at hotel. Make a left.
Right on, Rory. Well, I appreciate the tips. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of getting over there. I'm going to D.C. Next month to get my passport. I'm getting one of those special commemorative passports that they really, right now, they're only offering at the State Department in downtown D.C. So I'm going to do that. And once I've got my updated passport, I'm going to start going places. Because I can. All right, so we do have some flights coming in. So we're going to get a lot of backlit stuff now because the way the sun's coming down, we're going to get a lot of silhouettes.
And for all those waiting to depart, you got about 3 to 5 more minutes, just waiting on a couple more arrivals that are heading the other direction.
Roger.
Okay. Interesting. Arrivals heading other direction. Are they switching up? Are they doing that to me? They are. They are, guys. They're doing it. Look. Look what's happening here. They're stacking everybody now to the south side of the airport. So, you know what that means? We're going to be catching aircraft on the takeoff roll out of here now. So that's okay. I'm mostly set up to do this. I have to make some small adjustments to my my setup, but I'm gonna make my stance a little bit lower. So pardon me if things get a little bit funky in the view. Just trying to get things situated in a way that makes it easy for me to pan. I had a little bit of a challenge the other night when we were live streaming, and they changed direction on us. And I was trying to look at the aircraft, and it was just like, forget it. You know, once they get up overhead, it's impossible. Okay, so we are now. We're going to be catching aircraft as they take off. This is a way to change it up a little bit. I don't know why my camera's tilted that way, though. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Okay. All right, there we are. Nice level shot. So, yeah, here we go.
Oscar 225, wind 2105, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, 34 right for Alaska 225.
Okay, so here we go. 34 right.
6438, Tower, 34 right, line of point.
34 right, line for Waste Coast, 6438.
They did it to us. And actually, I'm not all that disappointed. I am disappointed that we're not going to get some of the arrivals that I wanted to see, but we're going to get a lot of the departures.
Oscar 9202, South Tower for November, back taxi, runway 34 center, right at Kilo, hold short, runway 34 right.
Okay, November, back taxi, 16 center, right.
So this next flight that's coming up here is
left for Alaska.
Is Alaska 225. It is on the way to Anchorage, and they should be popping up any moment here. Where art thou?
Sky 6438, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so
they're right,
okay.
takeoff, SkyWest 6438.
Horizon 2064, Centaur, 34 right, line of point.
Line of point 34 right, Horizon 2064.
There's our first takeoff. And there's more to come. So sorry for the little squirreliness there. That's just me trying to play around with getting this all set up correctly. All right.
225, contact departure today.
Switch departure, Alaska 225.
Right, 2064, runway 34 right, clear takeoff. Takeoff, 34 right, 2032,
Those E-175s are always messing with me.
6438, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, descend at 800 feet, landing Boeing.
Search Sky 6438.
Okay.
Sky 6438, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Or departure CS, Sky 6438.
Yeah, right. They are sneaky. You know, it's just kind of funny because I'm literally panning into the sunshine, so I have to look at my screen and kind of squint at the same time. It's, well, whatever, it doesn't matter at this point, but we will be okay. Let's kind of zoom in here. So this next flight is to San Luis Obispo, another 175, so that means they're going to be high. There they are.
That's 2322, 12305, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, horizon 2322.
Horizon 2123, turn 34 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 3
Right, coming back around. This is where I get my steps in. My watch is going to be happy with me.
Right,
Look, right, literally right after. So this is headed down to
right, horizon 2123.
That's 598.
Haley.
34 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 34 right, Alaska 598.
Oh, sorry. Getting there.
Run 2322, contact departure.
Departure at 2322.
That is, we'll figure this out. I'm tripping over my tripod as I'm trying to do this stuff. Let me, I'm gonna move my tripod forward a little bit so I don't trip over it. There we go. Okay.
Alaska 598, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right,
That's
Alaska
another one.
Alaska
The
602,
hits just keep
right, line
on
up
coming.
traffic will cross.
34 right, line up and right, Alaska 602.
Oops. Bunch of 175s heading up out of here.
And 313, Tower Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, natural center.
Horizon 2123, contact departure.
Over departure, horizon 2123, good day.
Good day.
Okay. That was fun. Here comes another one.
Alaska 9802, Kilo cross runway 34 right, Bravo 55, ramp traffic's in position.
Okay, on Kilo cross 34 right, Bravo 55 to ramp, Alaska 9802.
And 2013, Echo cross runway 34 right, contact ground traffic in position.
Echo Cross 34 right, contact.
Miles on 2,500 feet, they will be a turn up to the east.
Inside Alaska 598.
That's 598, maintain visual separation, contact departure, good day.
Maintain visual separation over to departure, Alaska 598.
Man, they just keep throwing them at us, huh? This is one after another.
Yeah, 3798, November cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34
right.
right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywas 3789.
Bunch of planes trying to get up out of the way.
Alaska 602, wind 230 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Alaska 602.
American 1476.
All right, Rory, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
34 right, line up away, American 1476.
Always a pleasure to have people provide any kind of insight and everything like that. Yeah, I'm definitely, if I can do DC, I'm going to do it. Just really comes down to time, just having time. So, all right, so that flight that's going down the road is United. That's 2013 that's just landed. So yeah, now everything is reversed. And we do have a flight. We have a 737-800 that's on its way to Denver.
Southwest 1795, South
Should
Tower,
be
November,
popping
cross
through
runway
here
34
pretty
center,
soon.
hold short, runway 34 right.
There it is.
Cross 34 center at November, and we'll hold short 34 right, Southwest 1795.
American 1476, wind 2205, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear to go, American 14.
Class 744, South Tower, 34 right, away.
34 right, line up away.
See you later. Enjoy Denver.
602, contact departure, good day.
Departure 602, see you.
So now we have departures instead of arrivals. So I'm going to have to look at the departure schedule now. We do have another aircraft on the roll. Do we? We did. There was a American.
744, 12204, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 744.
Alaska 706, Qatar, 34 right, line up away.
34 right, line up away, Alaska 6.
American 1476, contact departure.
Okay.
Ice 681 to Tower Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Gotta make a couple little adjustments here. A little wind knock over a piece of equipment. That will be fixed in short order.
Alaska 706, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Alaska 706.
Give me 1 second here, just plugging in my equipment that got disconnected. And one more piece. One more piece. Oh, there it is. Power, the important part. All right. Just give me a couple of seconds here and I'll get everything figured out.
Sky 3789, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right, over ground, Sky 3789.
Southwest 1795, cross runway 34 right, November, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over the ground, good day, Southwest 1795.
Ice 681, hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right at hotel and over the ground, 681.
Alaska 740, Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Echo, cross 34 center, cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 740.
Alaska 706, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, descending at 1,000 feet, Boeing.
Looking Alaska 706.
And the hits just keep on coming. All right. Billy, you are watching from Seattle International Airport.
Alaska 706, traffic no factor, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 706.
And let's see who's coming up next. We have an Emirates. But they're going to go down to the end of the runway. They're headed out to Dubai. They're a little bit behind. They're about 20 minutes behind. But they are taxiing to the end of the runway. We can look at the Conga line here. These are all flights trying to get out of Seattle. They just reversed operations. For those of you just joining, they just reversed operations, so they are now departing to the north. We originally were watching them departing
2110 Tower,
to the south and arriving from the north, but now we're just really handling the departures to the north.
Okay, Juliet, cross 34 center, hotel cross 34 right. And
so welcome in, especially if this is your first time. Appreciate it. It's a new little channel here in the Seattle area. This is pronounced Geaux Flying. Welcome in for all of you who are new to the channel. This is kind of a combination plane spotting slash education slash entertainment. Try and do a little bit of everything. And right now we're just waiting on our next departure, which is going to be that Emirates flight that is coming on down. And it's gonna, we should hear them call in a moment.
Emirates 93 Quebec Heavy, 12305, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, so this is a 777-200 Emirates on its way to Dubai.
34 center, hold short, runway 34
Should be
right.
popping up shortly here.
On Echo, cross 34 center and hold short 34 right, Alaska 6.
And then we have a bunch of 175s, some 321s, mishmash of stuff. All right, so the Emirates flight is on the roll. They're now up at about 45 knots. So we should see them pop up here momentarily. Oh, there's that
4043, Saturn,
Prime Air flight again.
Heavy departing 777.
What they're doing. That'll catch them.
Right.
It would be nice to catch them on a takeoff roll. There's their Emirates flight coming into view here. Nice and low, as you would expect.
Alaska 697, Tower Echo, cross runway 34 center, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Echo, switch coast for center.
Heavy traffic, 2 o'clock, 2 miles, 900 feet, landing Boeing.
Emirates 93 Quebec, inside.
Emirates 93 Quebec, heavy additional traffic. 12 to
There
1
they
o'clock,
go.
1 mile east or southbound, 800 feet indicated.
Emirates 93 Quebec.
Emirates 93 Quebec, heavy traffic, no factor, contact departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 93 Quebec, bye.
All right, back to the runway. There's that Prime Air 767 again. It's like, dude, what are you doing? All right, let's go back a little bit. There we go. So next up on the takeoff roll here will be a 175. So they'll be much higher on their way to Sacramento. This is a Delta 4043.
That was 4043, wind 26085, runway 34 right, clear forward takeoff.
There they go.
Clear takeoff, 34 right, SkyWest, 4043.
So they go by SkyWest because they're a regional carrier.
5 wait, 34 right, Delta 345.
And behind them is a another flight, the 321 Neo, on its way to Hawaii. And then another flight, a Delta flight, 220 on its way up to Anchorage. So Delta they are throwing down. They do not mess around when it comes to competing with Alaska. There they are.
Delta 345, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 right, Delta 345.
Delta 931, Tower 34 right, ladder point. Delta 931, Tower.
Delta 931, 34 right, line point.
Thank you. Jet 4043, contact departure. Departure, Jet 4043. 698, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, cross. Yeah, Juliet, hold short 34 right, Alaska 68.
There they go. See ya. Back down
Delta
around.
931, runway 34 right, clear forward takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 931.
This is our Seattle Anchorage flight that's going to be rolling down the runway now. This is A220. See them pop up pretty soon. You can see we've got some aircraft landing on the left side. Oh, we have a 16 center departure, which is unusual. Right hot on the heels of that right departure.
Departure, Delta 345.
Ryan 2015, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross the center, hold short to right on Juliet, res 2015.
So here comes the Anchorage flight. There they are.
Tower in 2015. Looks like we'll be kind of in the center's way here unless we can move. No, that's not in use. You're fine right now. 698 Kilo, I'm sorry, Hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Hotel, cross 34 right, contact ground, Alaska 698.
Right, 2015, cross runway 34 right, Hotel, contact ground. Cross 34 right, contact hotel.
220. Way high. Way high. Great climb performance. There's no way. This guy was straight up over me. There was no way. No way. Okay. So who is next? In the Congo line, we have a 175. We also have another with 737-900. We have a flight to FAT. Fresno Air Terminal. That is coming up a little bit later. Up there's our Prime Air. What are they doing?
Alaska 393, you up?
Hey, farm, we're ready.
Alaska 393, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 393.
So 393. Oh, 393 is our Fresno Air Terminal.
34 right, line up point.
Delta 2256, line up away, 34 right.
Oh, hello. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of messing with the friction on my tripod there so it doesn't just start drooping. Like it's doing right now. Come on, man. Anyway, there goes the Prime Air 767 after a long wait. It is now finally getting up out of here. So your first time in, welcome. Welcome to all you new guys, all your new spotters. Really appreciate you dropping in.
2256,
the name of the channel is Geaux Flying. My name is Rainy Cajun. And
takeoff, Delta 2256.
We're here to do plane spotting from Seattle.
Roger, Alpha Delta departs, line away 348, sky was 132 kilo.
And we're just gotta find our aircraft. There it is. So if this is your first time spotting in on Seattle, heavy concentration of Alaska flights because this is Alaska's headquarters, this is Seattle area. Also a decent amount of Delta flights, and we have our smattering of American Airlines, Southwest Airlines, of course international flights, STARLUX, British Airways, EVA Air, Qatar, Emirates, Iceland Air. We get decent amount here. Man, these 220s, there's just no way. The climb performance on these 220s is ridiculous. I can't. I'm basically having to go full vertical, and I can't because I've got too much equipment attached to my tripod. So anyway.
Delta 2256, contact departure, good day.
For departure, Delta 2256, have a great day.
1265, runway 34.
Here we go,
right,
another flight. This was Delta. If this is a 220, I'm not even going to try. Okay, it's a 175, so we'll see.
34 right, line from white, Alaska 472.
This one's headed to Vancouver. I'm sorry for the wobbling there. That's the zoom portion of this rental lens that I'm using.
Tower American 727 requested release at 8 NASA.
And 727, just stay on the departure procedure, disregard the caution restriction.
I reach a point, yeah, see, I reach a point like right there. I can't go any more vertical. If I do, I start knocking over equipment on my tripod. So we can't do that. But good for them. They've got great climb performance.
Departure today, Skies 132 kilo.
Yep, Prime Air is headed to Denver. We have a United flight now, 737-900 ER. It should be popping up.
126.5. Runway 34 right.
Also briefly.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 472.
Oh, there you are. They're a little bit late. They're back here now. They're going to pop
41,
up.
41, CSR, 34 right, line up away.
34 right, line away,
There.
Report the previous departed number in sight, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, and they will be...
All right, back we go.
All right, got a mistake.
Definitely get my steps in with this takeoff cadence. All right, so next up is an Alaska 737-800 series that's headed down to Santa Ana, California. It's an 18-year-old airplane. There they are.
That's 425, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Juliet, cross 34 center, hold short at 34 right, Alaska 425.
Skies 4141, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Skies 41, 41.
American 727, still turn 34 right, line up away.
34 right, line away, American 727.
Oh, he's got good takeoff performance, too. Balance out things a little bit better so my rig doesn't jitter like that, but there it is. All right, back to our takeoff. Now, next up is a Delta flight. There's a 175 on the way to Redmond, Oregon. Not Redmond, Washington, the headquarters of Microsoft. This is Redmond, Oregon, which is Central Oregon.
American 727, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, American.
So this dude is already up in the air, but I mean, you know, he's at 1,000 feet right now. They've already cleared the next guy for departure.
That was 4141, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, descent at 900 feet, call streamlining going.
Yep, can't go any further than that one, too. All right, back down to the ground we go. Oh, there's our tower. You're the ones causing all this mess.
Skies 4141, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Over departure, Skies 4141, see you.
All right, back to it.
That's 2880, Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Next up is an American flight.
Delta 2880.
Alaska 1573, runway 34 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
34 right, line and wait to Alaska 1573.
What do we have going? Okay. We have some ghost aircraft now. This is weird. Okay, I believe this flight is on its way to Dallas.
Last 425, traffic going to position, hotel, cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right over to ground line 420.
2880, Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground, traffic going to position.
Echo, cross 34 right.
American 727, contact departure.
Okay, that's American 727.
Kidding.
Let me tighten up my. There we go. That's a little better. See, everybody, cross, run, Forrest, run. Get across the runway right now. That's what's happening at the moment. Yeah, so, you know, I'm kind of bummed. So now, because I wanted that Alaska flight to land.
4, runway 34 right, clear.
They landed on the wrong side of the field. But
runway 34 right,
is what it is.
Alaska 1573.
Okay, next flight up that's on 34 right now is Alaska 1573 on its way to Houston.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Intercontinental.
Okay, November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 181.
Really interesting how they just changed that midstream. There we go.
United 1660, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. United 1660.
Air Transport 3397 Heavy, South Tower, runway 34 right, line of point. Line of point. Traffic, 3 o'clock, 2.5 miles, Pilatus, it's a natural 100 feet, line of point.
For traffic, Alaska 1573.
Okay. More departures on the way.
Alaska 1573, traffic no factor, contact departure.
Next up is a United flight. Go figure. A United flight that's headed out to Houston Intercontinental. Go figure. That's going to arrive close to midnight. There they are.
Air Transport 3397 Heavy, wind 260 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34
Okay, so
right.
that's our...
At 1660 traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, Pilatus descending at 500 feet, landing point.
Okay, so next up is our Prime Air flight. It'll be popping up kind of low, I'm guessing, if they're full. We shall see, because they're on the roll. Currently 150 knots. There they are.
Alaska 181 Heavy, cross runway 34 right behind company 73 and contact ground.
Okay, cross 34 right, then we'll go behind company, go to ground, Alaska 181.
At 1660, contact departure, good day.
Good day, United
Air Transport 3397 Heavy, contact departure.
That was a long time coming. For those of you who've been around on the stream today, they seem to have had issues, and they were supposed to leave like, well, 2.5 hours ago. But now they're on their way. So it's freight. Freight doesn't complain. Your boss might, but the freight doesn't complain. So what I'm seeing coming up now is a bunch of, it's a mishmash of 175s, looks like some 321s. We do have the West Coast Wonders livery that we saw earlier today. That's going to be coming in.
Delta 815, wind 260 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 815.
Alaska 539, Seattle-Tacoma, runway 34 right, line of point.
Runway 34 right, Alaska 539.
If you have any questions about Seattle, the airport, the channel, me, within reason, feel free to shoot them in chat. I love having a good conversation with people as we're watching the traffic here at Seattle International. Right now, I am currently set to wrap up around 6:30. But that's going to be largely dependent upon what I see coming out of the departures now, because that's all we can see is the departures.
Alaska 539, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
So this is Delta headed to Nashville.
461, Seattle-Tacoma, 34 right, line of point.
Out of away, runway 34 right, Delta 461.
Delta 815, contact departure.
12 Delta 815.
Oh, yeah, too efficient again. Too high. I got to move my equipment around so that it doesn't interfere with my tripod anymore. Really quiet aircraft, though. Really quiet. All right, next up is an Alaska flight. This is our West Coast Wonders livery that's going to be passing overhead.
We heard you, Tower. Sorry, I was on the wrong frequency. Go ahead and back taxi 34 center onto Mike and then hold short of the right side for 4452.
Thank you.
Get them. There they are.
Delta 461, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 461.
Transfer 225, set turn 34 right, let it point.
34 right, line up Airways, Airways 3225.
Okay. Cranking along here.
Right in 2008, stay on the right line for me, please.
We do have a Delta flight that's this is a
2008.
321 Neo that's headed to JFK. It's going to be popping up real soon here.
Class 539, contact departure bay.
Go ahead for 4452.
539 over, departure, good day.
Here they are.
Transfer 225, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, SCO is 3225.
Right, 2109, tail turn, 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Western 2109.
461, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 461.
All right. Next one's going to be popping up already. This is a 175 to Tucson. What's up, Trucker Norm? Good to see you, buddy. We've been at this for a few hours now, like 3. Probably go for about another 30 minutes or so. Trying to catch a few international departures.
Horizon 2109.
They just changed runways on us about 20 minutes ago. And so now, what we're catching are the takeoffs, which is fine. It just wasn't really set up for that. So, making do. So I apologize for the jitteriness if there is any of that. Trying to minimize that as much as possible.
34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November cross 34 center, short of 34 right, United 8102.
Okay, so next up is Alaska. 175 headed out to Boise. I'm just going to, you know what, I'm going to zoom out and we'll catch them because they are too tiny to even try to pan with. If you know anybody on this flight, I apologize. But this is Alaska 2109, operated by Horizon. There they are.
Horizon 2109, contact departure.
Good air, show other none.
92, wind 2404, right.
34 right, clear for takeoff,
That's 2008, Delta 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line up and wait, Horizon 2008.
All right, next one. Oh, we do have a big one. We have, yes. All right, this is one of the things I've been waiting for. We do have 2 flights, 2 heavies. We have an Alaska. This is Alaska 180 that's headed to Rome. That is on the taxiway now. And then right behind them is the Condor flight that landed earlier in the stream. They are going to be departing as well. So that's some pretty killer ways to kind of put the bow tie on everything.
November cross 34 right, contact ground, United 8102.
Oh, there they go. That must have been a special livery that took off out of here. Let me take a look. Yes, that was. That was Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thought that looked different. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft lined up to get up on out of here at the moment.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2008.
Horizon 2293, Seattle 34 right, line of point.
So this is another 175.
Right,
we'll
Horizon 2293.
we'll do this to give them a little bit of a little bit of airtime, but now they're going to get up over us already. Wonder who's next on the departure schedule here. 2 aircraft have pulled off. Okay, so it looks like, the Pullman. How appropriate. The Alaska flight to Pullman, which is in a 175, which is decorated with Washington State University livery,
Clear for takeoff, 34 right.
is going to be heading up here in a second. And again, it's going to be a 175, so I can't really get a whole lot of leverage with them in terms of capturing them, but I'll do my best. So it is special livery. We had the UW livery just not too long ago, and now we have the Wazoo, the rivalries, if you were in the state.
Around 2008 traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, descending at 500 feet, landing point.
Roger, Horizon 2008.
2008, gets no factory, contact departure.
Okay, contact departure, Horizon 2008.
Apologize for the vibrations there. That's the lens, not me. There they are.
Alaska 791, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 791.
Alaska 1433, Qatar traffic on a 15-mile final, runway 34 right, line up wait.
34 right, line up wait, Alaska 1433.
Ryan 2293, contact departure.
Horizon 2293.
There they go. Oh, in the equipment again. So some important lessons learned today about equipment placement and whatnot to make sure that I don't do the same thing again that I do today when I get put into a takeoff configuration.
On November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right.
All right, so next up here that's on the roll already is a 737-800 on its way to San Francisco. And there they are.
Alaska 1433, 12305, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 1433.
That's 180 heavy, South Tower, traffic 11 mile final, runway 34 right, wing.
Line up away, 34 right, Alaska.
049 heavy, South Tower, 1230, 4, runway 34 right, go to line, caution, traffic heavy, 787 depart.
Watch exercise land, 34 right.
All right, so I heard Alaska 180, it is lining up and waiting. So we're going to have one more departure before them. This is a 737-700, the Squatty Potty 700. That's going to be taking off on its way to Spokane first, where there it is. You can see the arriving aircraft there for 34 left.
Last 180 heavy, 1260 at 3, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Alaska 180.
791, contact departure.
All right, so next up is our livery, the Aurora livery. It's going to be passing overhead. So we're going to try and catch them. They are on the roll. Already at 60 knots. 80 knots. They're going to pop up probably somewhere around here. There they are.
November, cross runway 34 right, taxi to the gate, contact ramp. Traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Here's a 787 Aurora livery on its way to Rome.
Ramps, KWS 3408.
Really is a gorgeous livery. All right, enjoy, guys. There they go. All right, back we go over to our departure end, the runway. Who's next? Well, we have two flights. We have an Alaska flight and we have a United flight. Both are hanging tight. So I'm not sure if there's inbound aircraft that's going on here. Yes, we have a British Airways flight that's landing on... it's landing on the right side. I would have really liked to catch them, but yeah, they're landing on the right side on the south end of the field. So we'll miss them today. But once they get clear of the active, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flights. One of them being the Condor flight. Condor flight is currently scheduled to depart about a half hour ago, and well, that ain't happening. But they are definitely heading down the taxiway right now, so we should see them soon. You can see that British Airways flight. I think you can. Yeah, right there. There it is. Well, we caught it. It's about 5 miles away, but we caught it.
American 1833, South Tower, Echo Cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Echo Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right. American 1833.
Right somewhere.
1372, South Tower 34 right, and line up and wait, traffic will cross.
5.34 right, Alaska 1372.
Down, and they are slowing down. There they are. Whoops.
Southwest 4459, they're ready for you now at Mike, cross runway 34 right.
There's a British Airways 777.
Cross 34 right at Mike, and we'll contact ground Southwest 4459.
People 49 heavy, Fable right, kilo.
Yep, okay, kilo, speed 40.
Oh, gotta love that British
kilo,
accent.
Right Bravo, ground point 7.
Right, Bravo, ground point. Speed 40.
Right 1833, traffic is prior to you, Echo cross runway 34 right, contact ground.
Cross 34 right and turn at go ahead.
So we got a chance to see Speedbird. Granted, it's half the airplane, but we got a chance to see it. All right. Coming up next is a Seattle flight to Burbank. This is Alaska flight to Burbank. It's Alaska 372. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Alaska 1372, 1310 at 7, runway 34 right.
Brand spanking new.
Take out 34 right, Alaska 1372.
Delta 2861, Seattle Tower 34 right, line up away.
34 right, line of way, Delta 2861.
Not sure it's up with that American flight. Came in from Charlotte. All right, so Alaska flight is on the roll. The Burbank flight is on the roll. Should see them pop up here momentarily. There they are.
Delta 2861, run 3108, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2861.
737, Seattle Trans 34 right, line up point.
34 right, yeah, 737.
Alaska 1372, contact departure.
Yep. About. Zoomed a little too far in for that one.
3433,
Okay, so next up,
runway 34 center, left
Delta
at
flight.
Mike.
This is
Runway
to
34 right.
LAX at 737-900.
Back taxi, runway 34 center, onto Mike, hold short 34 right, skies 3433.
And they are on the roll, so they should be popping up here pretty soon as well. There they are.
Yeah, 737, runway 34 right, clear forward takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, United 737.
Delta 870, Seattle Trans 34 right, line up point.
34 right, line up point, go back.
Delta 2861, contact departure.
Next up, United 737 MAX 9 on its way to San Francisco.
Skywards 3991, you still want us on the left lane?
Skywards 3991, just stay to the right, please.
Okay, we'll stay to the right, Skywards 3991.
Delta 870, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 870.
Skywards 3991, runway 34 right, line up point.
34 right, line up point, Skywards 3991.
Oh. Sorry about that. Whole camera just slid out from under me here. Wow. Never had that happen before. Okay. Tightened it down. It's not going to happen again. Okay. Back to the grind. Already have another plane on the takeoff roll. This is out to Dallas, an A220. Let's see how high this guy gets before.
3991, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywards 3991.
Yeah, Jay, you really don't get a sense of speed until you're going in the opposite direction of an aircraft. There it goes, 220. It's way too high for me to capture. You don't really get a sense of that speed. And then, you know, if you catch one, if you're lucky enough to pass directly over one going in the opposite direction, it's insane. I mean, the closure rate, you have seconds to react. If you know, even if it's a couple miles out, you have seconds to react. It's crazy. All right. So just keeping an eye on things here. We're doing good in terms of battery. I'm just seeing, gonna get that Condor for sure.
Southwest 3195, make the right turn down.
Here's a 175 that I know I won't be able to get much further than.
Right turn down 34 center, left Quebec, hold short 34 right.
Actually, I may be able to fix this.
No,
I know I can fix this. Sorry, you guys are looking at the ground. I'm gonna loosen my handle on my tripod here. Point it in a different direction.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, American 2000.
And now I can get this sucker way up high.
Okay. 3991.
So we'll see. We'll see if that helps.
Switch to departure seat, Scott 3991.
Okay, next up, on the roll is our Condor flight.
34 right, line up away, Alaska 424.
So they should be popping up any moment here.
Delta
There
21
they
Joey,
are.
Papa,
There's
cross
the tail.
34 right, cross runway 34 center, left tango.
Papa, cross 34 right, 34 center, and left on tango at 21-8.
Horizon 2310, then cross runway 34 right, taxi to the gate, contact ramp.
Cross 34 right over the ramp, Horizon 2310, good day.
If there's one thing you can say about Condor is that this livery is unique.
Delta 3195, go back,
like
cross runway 34
extremely
right, straight into the Whiskey Lane,
unique.
face north, contact ramp.
3195, cross 34 right, nickel back.
And he was definitely light because he's way high.
Cross 34 right, contact ground, American 2009.
Condor 033, heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Condor 033.
2108, once you're on tango, hold at spot 19.
Curious, anybody in the stream flown Condor? And if so, what's your experience?
32, visual 34 right.
Are they
2132,
similar to, better than,
runway 34 right,
worse than
34 right, clear 2,
Lufthansa?
landing
I'm kind of
2132.
curious if anybody's flown them. All right, what's coming up next? We've got a flight to DFW. Let's see if we got any heavies we can wrap with. I would love to be able to do that. So that's our British Airways flight. Don't see anything. Well, we will probably wrap in about 10 to 15 minutes. Really just depends on. Is that the Kraken
424, wind 320 at 6, runway 34
nope, that's
right.
a special kind of livery. What is
34
that?
right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 424.
949, traffic 7 mile final, runway 34 right, line up away.
That is the Disney Toontown livery. Of course it is.
Delta 21 Joey, once you're at 19, if you want to shut down, you can do that there.
Sounds good, Delta 21-8.
So they're telling them to shut down. That is a very common thing when people are
1574
in a situation where the aircraft are in a situation where they don't have parking.
Juliet, cross 34 center.
They'll just have to shut down and wait until they get the call in to the gate. Trucker Norm. You always crack me up. Okay, so next up is a 321neo that's headed up to Minneapolis. Another 175.
Delta 949, no, wind 350 at 7, runway 34 right.
Flight to Milwaukee, max 9.
34 right, Delta 949.
San Diego. They've switched to departure, which means they are no longer of interest. So next up is a Delta flight. This is the Minneapolis flight, 321neo. If this is your first time in, welcome into Geaux Flying, and please make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. That really helps the channel. We're so new and just kind of getting things rolling. But hope you're enjoying the content.
Delta 949, contact departure.
Delta 949, good day.
He's already at departure. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by October 10th. It's a weird date, but it's got ones and zeros in it. So figured that's what we're going to shoot for. So if we can get to 1,000 subscribers by then, that would be ultra cool, especially with YouTube's new rules that are coming out as far as the number of subscribers and hours watched and all that other fun stuff. So it helps a ton. This is a hobbyist channel. I'm just doing this for fun, but it's always appreciated when people are able to hit like and subscribe. That helps a ton. Okay, so on we don't have anyone at takeoff
when you can
because we have an Alaska flight that's arriving.
Sorry, was that for Southwest 2623?
But
Yeah,
right
take that
after
left
this
lane,
is a
please.
175 that's headed out to
34 right, left away.
Spokane.
34 right, left away, skies 3832.
Again, Spokane flights. And 175s.
Horizon 2132, you can do November or Mike, Bravo to the gate, contact ramp.
All right, we're going November to the gate, going to ramp in 2132.
Horizon 2132, just pass behind that 73 there.
You're on the 73 here, Horizon 2132.
That's 1574, hotel cross 34 right, route 55 ramp.
This is an interactive channel, so if you got questions or anything that you want to contribute to the stream, feel free to pop it into the chat. Be respectful, be, you know, kind to your fellow YouTubers, but feel free to chat in. We don't bite people's heads off for asking questions or just saying hi.
296 visual 34 right.
Always appreciate the interactivity.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 right, Alaska 296.
There's an Alaska flight. It's cutting across there.
Let's do a 218 Echo cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
So you'll see this a lot. You'll see these aircraft.
That's 218, hold short runway 34 right.
We saw it earlier, just from an opposite direction, but planes are trying to get across 16. Well, what was 16 left now is 34 right. They're trying to get across so that they can free up the runway so aircraft can take off. So the Alaska flight is, wow, the bird zipping right overhead.
Got 3433 AT, your gates push, that gets you across here in a bit.
Payne Field to Portland.
Got 3433.
Okay, so next flight is a 175 to Spokane. They will probably pop up and over us, but I will try to get them. There they are. Be in Spokane in a few days.
23, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There's our arriving traffic on the left side.
307, traffic 9 mile final, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Alaska 307.
They are already up pretty dang high.
Yeah, 3832, traffic 3 o'clock, 3 miles, 737 landing, going on 1300.
Traffic inside Skywest 3832.
Almost. We can catch them the whole way, mostly. That was a little challenging. I think if I zoomed out just a tad, we could probably catch more of it without it being so squirrely.
32, contact
but
departure.
Good day, Skywest 3832.
Living and learning. All right, back down to our departure end of the runway.
Alaska 307.
So on the roll is a 737 MAX 8 from Southwest that is already airborne.
Right, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
34 right, line up away, Alaska 284.
To San Diego.
Southwest 2623, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, and 2 miles, 787 going out of 7.
See you later.
Skies 4127, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right.
Focus in, Lynn.
At November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Skywest 4127.
Southwest 26.
All right, so next on the roll is a flight to Milwaukee. This is Alaska. This is Alaska 307. Getting in around midnight into Milwaukee.
1381, Jet Tower, Juliet, cross runway 34 center, hold short runway 34 right. 1381.
737 MAX 9. So, one of the things that is not discussed, well, I mean, maybe it is discussed. It depends on how much you are into aviation, but there is a 737 MAX 10, and there is a MAX 7 coming. The MAX 7 is very similar to the MAX, I'm sorry, to the 700 series in terms of its length, but the MAX 10 is kind of a new aircraft. Okay, so this Alaska flight to Fairbanks. Okay.
284,
who's next?
Departure Alaska 284.
Next victim. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, we have landing aircraft, that's why. Let's take a look here together, shall we? So we have a 737-800 on its way to Austin, which is lined up. We do have an Alaska flight from Boise.
That's 4127, cross runway 348, November, taxi.
And then right in front of the, that's kind of a fun image. Right in front of the Patriots 767 is a Southwest flight that's headed to Oakland.
Cross 34 right at Mike, over to the...
And then behind them is our honoring those who served a special livery out to Hawaii. And then behind them is a flight to Denver. This is United 1218.
Right at Hotel Bravo 55.
So we've got, I mean, we've got a decent amount of aircraft coming through here. And we have a Sun Country. And we also have a Virgin Atlantic. Okay, so Virgin Atlantic is our... If they're heading out, that's our final flight. We will wrap with them.
Echo cross runway 34 right, Bravo 55, ramp traffic in position.
Echo cross 34 right, in ramp Alaska 218 today.
Okay, back to our main view. Delta flight on the roll. Well, sure, soon to be on the roll. These guys are crossing.
November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Delta 922.
Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, having a good time watching it, whether it's on your TV or your mobile device, whatever. It's always appreciated to hit that like and subscribe button. It just helps the channel grow just a little bit more on our way to 1,000 subscribers. We're just trying to hit that in a little more than 40 days. So can we get there? That would be awesome if we could. I know a lot of it is on me. I got to get out here and do some live streaming, but the more you can pass around the word that we got a cool place to watch Seattle aircraft, that'll help a ton.
34 right, line of weight, Southwest 2826.
All right, so here comes our Austin flight, 737-800. Where are you?
2124, Seattle, November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
November, cross 34 center, hold short, 34 right, SkyWest.
There they are.
4124.
Southwest 2826, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2826.
Runway 3934, Seattle, 34 right, line up and wait.
Runway 34 right, line up and wait, runway 3934.
Jazz 806, that's our back taxi, runway 34 center, exit Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Have fun in Texas.
Departure Delta 48.
All right, back on down. Who is next? Southwest flight.
3934, runway 34
Oakland?
right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, runway 3934.
There they are.
Alaska 237, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up wing.
Runway 34 right, line up and wing, Alaska 237.
Going Oaktown.
That's 127 Tango, Seattle Tower, back taxi, runway 34 center, left Mike, hold short, runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center, left on Mike.
Okay, next up is an American flight.
That's 28, South of 2026.
It's Seattle to Phoenix.
2026, good afternoon.
This is a 175, so they're going to be near directly overhead by the time they pop up, which is what they've already done.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
So we'll see. And again, here's our arrival traffic on 34 left.
34 right, line up and wait, United 1218.
We're able to keep up with them this time, for the most part. It must have been heavier than usual. Okay. What's coming up next? Alaska flight to Hawaii again. So many flights going to Hawaii. Making me jealous. There they are. Man, they don't waste time, right? I mean, it's like, get them up out of here. This is the special honoring those who have served.
Envoy 3934, contact departure.
Livery, which apparently is on several aircraft.
1218, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, United 1218.
And we've caught this one before. Yeah.
Back taxi, runway 34 center at Kilo. Hold short, runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center at Kilo, hold short 34 right, sky, sorry, 124.
Let's get 237, remain this frequency.
Okay.
Coming back down around. Next up is United Flight 737-900 to Denver.
Let's get 237.
They are on the roll.
Have a good day.
Unfortunately, that's 237, yeah.
They just keep going and going and going. They're clearing them for takeoff left and right.
United 1218, contact departure. Good day.
Have a good day, United 1218.
Come on, get in focus. Let's go, folks.
Alaska 1506, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 1506.
All right, so next one up is an Alaska flight headed to St. Louis. They are on the roll. They are currently, they should be popping up any second here. There they are. Again, more arriving aircraft on the left side.
Horizon 2302, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2302.
Delta 1165, runway 34 right, set up light traffic stop. On up way 34 right, Delta 15, contact departure. Departure, unit lower.
Okay, coming back at it. They just keep on coming. Hits just keep on coming.
922, traffic holds in position at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
So, all right, here's a
cross 34 right, over to ground,
E175 down to Portland.
4124, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to beam your gate, contact ramp.
Cross 34 right, Bravo beam gate, ramp, SkyWest 4124.
Jazz 806, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Alright, cross 34 right, and then ground point 7, Jazz 806.
SkyWest 3124, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Yeah, they are almost vertical over me right now.
1506, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7. Cross 34 right,
Yep, can't do it any further.
Tango, cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo to beam your gate, contact ramp.
Cross 34 right, Bravo, beam our gate, SkyWest 127 Tango.
Horizon 2302, contact departure.
All right, so you can see. Oh, hello.
Departure Horizon 2302.
Let's get that fixed. All right, so you can see. I think you can see. We have a decent amount of activity here. Why is that going? That should be wrong. Come on. Scene C or scene E? Come on, work with me here.
Delta 1165, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll just do this.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 1165.
Okay, there I am.
SkyWest 4100, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wing.
Runway 34 right, line up and wing, SkyWest 4100.
So, you know, as the evening wears on, the sun starts to set, you know, we're going to get different, you know, shadows and colors and stuff like that. Trying to catch as much as I can coming off of 34 right. So yeah, it's going to take. Yeah, we got the sun. I mean, like literally, it's like right here. So you're going to see a lot of silhouettes, but it is what it is. Hopefully, the remainder of the stream until we get through our Seattle to Heathrow, the Virgin Atlantic, it'll be, you know, it'll be reasonable, but yeah, expect some silhouettes. So speaking of which, we do have one here.
SkyWest 4100, runway 34 right.
And this is a Delta flight to Salt Lake City.
Runway 34 right, SkyWest 4100.
Delta 1165, contact departure. Have a great day.
Departure U2, Delta 1165.
All right, so next up here, already on the roll, is a 175 to San Jose, California. We have quite a number of departures. Next one's going to be Sun Country. So here's our 175.
Cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Just going to go up a little bit with them, and then we'll call it.
Cross 34 right, we'll contact ground Alaska 683.
Alaska 494 at Echo, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7. Echo, cross 34 right, ground line 449. Delta 2108, wind 380 at 5, runway 24 center, clear for takeoff.
4 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 2108.
Sun Country 286, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing. Line up and wait, 34 right, Sun Country 286. SkyWest 4100.
Sunday evening, it's almost 7 p.m. We're about 20 minutes away from 7 p.m. local. I don't know where you guys are, where you're watching from, but it's always cool for y'all to check in and say where you're watching from. That's always neat to see. We've got people from Europe and from Asia. Really cool. So thanks for watching. I appreciate that. We are going to be looking at, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft. 7 aircraft that we're going to watch.
Country 286,
okay.
right, clear for takeoff.
Not going to watch this one because I don't know where the hell he is. Okay. It's a 737 anyway.
Takeoff 34 right, country 286.
But we're going to watch them.
traffic, heavy jet, 10 mile final.
And then we'll probably call it an
Runway
evening.
34 right, Delta
So if
8959.
you've been watching since the beginning of the stream, thank you so much. For those of you just dropping in, let's kind of go, what the heck is this? Yet another plane spotting stream? Yes, it is. It is. But it is also Seattle. And there's really not much going on here in terms of streaming. We have a couple of channels besides from my own that stream, and largely because it's difficult to stream from here. It's not very spotter friendly. But we're here anyway, and having a good time. And like I said, it's Sunday evening, so it's always fun to be able to come in and do this by the end of the week, and so we can, have a good kickoff to to the week. All right, here's Sun Country. I'm guessing Sun Country is headed to, yep, of course, Minneapolis.
November, cross 34 center, short 34 right, against 3857.
Delta 8959, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right,
34 right, last 61.
There they go.
Sun Country 286, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 286.
All right, coming back.
Delta 871, Seattle Tower at Juliet. Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Thanks, Trucker Norm. I appreciate to hear that.
Tower.
And Julie, of course, thank you. Thank you for watching the stream. This is a labor of love, so to speak, and it's a hobby. It's not something that I do as a career, but it's something that I love to do for fun. Love to share aviation with people, and if it makes people happy, it makes me happy.
Seattle Tower at Juliet. Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
That's for Delta 871.
Alaska 761, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take off runway 34 right, Alaska 761.
Oh, they got up real high on me.
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, Juliet, hold short, right, Delta 861.
I should show you guys like a video. I should take a video of just what I do when I have to crouch down to catch those
34 right, SkyWest 3918.
the overhead flights, because I am crouching spotter, hidden dragon, kind of thing. I'm contorting my body in all kinds of ways just to get that shot, and that's why it's a little bit jumpy, because it's hard to catch it that way, but. Getting the hang of it. Definitely getting the hang of it. We have a flight coming in. What is that? Way down the pike there. What is that? Oh, that's an Alaska 787 that's coming in from Heathrow. And then we have passing over us right now another Alaska 737.
Alaska 761, remain this frequency, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles inbound Boeing Field, Gulfstream, descending out of 1,200.
Stay with you, look Alaska 761.
787, baby.
Delta 2698, Seattle Tower.
Could eventually pop up
right,
somewhere around here.
Right, traffic will cross.
Line of weight, 34 right, Delta 2698.
34 right.
Alaska 761, traffic no factor, contact departure, have a good day.
Go to departure, Alaska 761.
SkyWest 3857.
So again,
runway 34 right, contact ground
just to kind of pop up back over to this view here. So the Alaska flight is they're right there. Actually, that's 787 that just landed from Heathrow.
Alaska 101 heavy, turn right there at Kilo if you got it. Ground point 7. Have a good day.
Right at Kilo, we should make it here in ground point 7.
They made
Delta
it.
871 cross.
So we're going to look
right,
at, we've got the Seattle flight to Phoenix. We've also got a Seattle flight to Oklahoma City. Right behind them, a Seattle flight to LAX. And then behind them is a flight to Heathrow. And what is this? Don't do this to me. Okay. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna.
710 is
I'll-
RNF
I,
34,
all right,
right?
this is it. Seriously, this is it because I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble if I keep going too much longer. We're going to stick around until the 330-900 for Paris leaves.
You can plan to roll on all
That's
the
what
way
we're
down
gonna do.
to Delta or Charlie.
Copy. Okay. Thanks.
Delta 2698, wind 280 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2698.
Well, welcome in and watching from all the way from Shoreline.
Traffic is a heavy Boeing 777, 11 mile final.
White 34 right, Alaska 553.
Alaska 503, Seattle Tower, back taxi runway 34 center at Kilo. Hold short, runway 34 right.
Back taxi 34 center at Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 503.
So I had a buddy who just
Seattle Tower, traffic back
texted me, just let me know that he was on a flight that I was streaming, and he saw himself
center,
on
short
it.
34 right, roger back taxi.
Alaska 553, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Alaska 553.
What we got here?
Alaska 524 Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic, heavy Boeing 289, back taxi runway 34 center at Kilo. Hold short, runway 34 right.
34 center, Kilo, hold short 34 right, Alaska 289.
All right, back to the departure end.
944 Seattle Tower at Papa. Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Papa, cross runway 34 center, short of runway 34 right, Delta 944.
There's another aircraft taking off here. This one is Alaska on its way to OKC. Just talking about this.
Alaska 524, wind 270 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right.
I wonder if that's the flight that the storm left on. Or not the storm. Was it Seattle Sonics? Not the storm. Sorry. Basketball, not my thing. Grew up in New Orleans. Pelicans didn't come until after I had left New Orleans. So you have to cut me some slack there. Okay. Next up is the Virgin Atlantic flight, but because I'm a softie, I'm going to hold tight until the flight to Paris.
Back taxi 34 center at Mike, hold short 34 right, United 1814.
Alaska 503, traffic 3 mile final. Cross runway 34 right, taxi Bravo, Fox 55, contact the
Okay, cross 34 right, Bravo, Fox 55, on the ground. On the land side,
Alaska 524, contact departure, have a good day.
Flight 24, so.
On to departure. All right. All right, come on, Virgin. Get on that runway. It's been a pretty busy afternoon here at Seattle. What do we have here? But this is heavy of some sorts. What is that coming in? That's a FedEx 777F. And they will taxi all the way to the end here because the cargo hangars are just north of the control tower, which is right here.
Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, 34 right, Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy.
Delta 2449 at November, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Delta 2449, November, cross 34 right, ground point 7.
United 1814 at Mike, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
At Mike, cross 34 right and ground point 7, United 1814.
All right.
Alaska 289.
There's
cross
our
runway 34 right, then turn right, Bravo.
777 freighter.
Alpha to cargo 5, contact north ramp.
Cross 34 right, Bravo and Alpha to the ramp, Alaska 289, good day.
Alaska 214, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Cross 34 center, hold short of 34 right, Alaska 214.
Tower Southwest 3544 on up Yankee 34 right.
Southwest 3544, Seattle Tower, caution wind turbulence. Heavy Airbus 330 will depart prior to your arrival. Wind 270 at 7, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 right, Southwest 3544.
FedEx 710 Heavy, after you exit, taxi to cargo 3, contact the north ramp. Have a good day.
Exit, contact cargo.
What? What's going
Alaska
on here?
1375 at Juliet. Cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At Juliet, good across 34 center, hold
There's
short.
our Virgin.
Right,
Come on.
Alaska 1375.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make it sound that way. There's our Virgin Atlantic, I guess, to be more specific. Okay, so it is currently at the end of the runway. We're just waiting on them to take off.
Virgin 106 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 270 at 7, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Virgin 106.
They still have their spoilers up. And the flaps, full flaps. Look at that. Dude, clean up your wings. Gotta get my stuff.
Delta 944 at Papa. Cross runway 34 right, give way to the Alaska 73. Then
Here's
turn
our Virgin.
left on Bravo to spot 88, contact the south ramp.
All right, Papa Bravo, cross runway 34 right, give way to the Alaska 73, and then to the ramp, Delta 944.
Alaska 1375, traffic 4 mile final, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Wow, dude, right over us, really? Let's see if I can lock in on him.
Delta 944, Alaska's waiting for you.
Okay.
There he is. he went literally
Virgin
right
106
over us. He's
Foxtrot
like,
Heavy, contact departure,
yeah,
have a
I
good day.
can't do that.
Heavy departure, Virgin 106 Fox Heavy, good night.
All right, there they go to Heathrow. Let's go back.
Skywest 3306 at November, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
At November, cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, goes 3306.
Attentional aircraft, Seattle information, Foxtrot's current, wind 280 at 7, altimeter 3014. Skywest 6047 Seattle Tower at Echo, cross runway 34 center, hold short, runway 34 right.
Echo, cross.
Hope everybody's having a great rest of their weekend. If it's already the end of the weekend or you're already in Monday mode, my apologies. It's still Sunday evening here. We do have this flight that's coming in, Southwest flight from Denver, that's landing on 34 right.
Skywest 6047 Alaska's waiting for you.
Roger.
This Alaska flight that is
Southwest 1665 Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
34 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1665.
Yeah, you know what, Julie? I might have to do that. Pilates, yoga, something or other. I just can't. I can't rock the Lululemons. That's just not. That's not me.
Yeah, November crossing for red over ground scope 3306
But
connect.
other than that, you know, if I need to contort my body into weird shapes just to keep track of the aircraft that are coming into the airport, I'm down. I'm down. You know, at some point, it's got to be healthy, right? I mean, it can't be unhealthy. There is a flight way out there. Where?
6047, traffic holds in position, cross runway 34 right, contact ground point 7.
Cross 34 right, echo, contact ground code.
That's from Indianapolis. No, that's not from Indianapolis. Indianapolis is landing. This is Alaska from Chicago. Way out there. I don't know if you guys can even see them. I have a little bit of a visual on them. There they are. Way out there. I mean, they're on a 3-mile final
1665, wind 280
on the opposite side of the airport, right, which means that they're 8 miles away.
I got 34 right, southwest 1665.
Alaska 564, runway 34 right, line up on my.
34 right, line up on my, Alaska 564.
Okay, well they're going away. So okay, so let's take a look at our departures again. So we do have a Southwest flight headed out to Sacramento, which should be popping up pretty shortly here. Thanks so much for everybody who has been stopping in. Really appreciate it. This is such a fun thing to do. Share aviation with people.
Alaska 564, wind 280 at 6, runway 34 right.
All right, Sacramento, 737 MAX 8.
Horizon 2037, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up on lane.
34 right, line up on lane, right.
Southwest 1665, contact departure, have a great day.
Okay, I did not zoom out. What happened was right there, because of gravity, my lens decided to zoom out on its own. So it is a friction-based system, and clearly, if I go full vertical, it decides it wants to zoom out. Okay, so who's next? Next victim.
500, cross, runway 34 center.
Seattle to Medford, Oregon.
Cross 34 center, hold short 34 right, Alaska 500.
They're already there. That doesn't look right, though. That's not right.
2037, runway
That's
34
a different
right,
plane. This is
34 right, clear for takeoff, Horizon 2037.
off to Kansas City.
Alaska 619, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, and up the lane.
34 right, minus 1 left, 619.
Alaska 564,
All right, back to it. It's really turned out to be a nice evening. I mean, the temperature is great. The clouds, non-existent. All right, this is a Seattle to Medford. This is a E175, so I'm going to give them enough vertical leeway, and then I'm just going to be like, okay, I can't keep you in frame no matter what I do.
Horizon 2307, or correction, Horizon 2037, contact departure, after night, 2037,
and there they go. All right.
Delta 80 Heavy, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, line up and wait.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 80 Heavy.
So here is next up is Alaska flight, and then we'll be wrapping with this Delta flight that is, oh shoot, are you kidding me right now? Okay, so we have two Delta heavies. All right, we'll end with the Amsterdam flight now. I don't normally do this, but you know, it's Sunday evening. I'm gonna go. So we have a flight on the roll right now. There's 737-900 on its way to San Francisco. That should pop up here pretty shortly. There they are.
Delta 80 Heavy, runway 348, clear for takeoff.
So they've already given that heavy takeoff clearance. All right. So we got two heavies. Two heavies to cover, and then we're calling it. So this first one is to Paris. This is Charles de Gaulle Airport. This is Delta 80. It is a A330-900.
President 2339 Seattle-Tehran, November cross runway 34
Should be
center,
popping up
hold
here
short of
momentarily.
runway 34 right.
And then right after that is a A330-900 as well, going to Amsterdam. And that'll be our show. There they are. All right, so the next one's going to have a little bit of wake turbulence separation.
Clear to cross 34 center, hold short 34 right.
Come on, focus. There we go.
Delta 144 Heavy, 1290 at 6, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Clear for takeoff 34 right, Delta 144 Heavy.
Okay, so there's not much separation.
Heavy Airbus 330, runway 34 right.
All right, this will be it, folks. This is going to be the last flight of the evening. I want to thank everybody for coming in and just supporting the channel. We've had, you know, just an incredible afternoon with different aircraft and ups and downs and lulls and packed moments and everything like that. So thanks so much for joining. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Thanks so much for subscribing and liking. That helps a bunch. Again, we're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the 10th of October. And if you can help with that and you can be a part of that, it's so much appreciated. It doesn't cost a thing, but it just helps us get over that hump with YouTube. All right, here's our flight to Amsterdam.
Contact ground, Alaska 407.
Alaska 391, traffic holding in position, cross runway 348 at Charlie, then contact ground.
And that'll do it, folks.
Charlie will be ground, Alaska 391 today.
Thanks so much for joining in. Thanks for having a little bit of time in your day to come and watch the channel. Really appreciate it. We have had a great evening. I know I have. And I'm looking forward to being able to do this again, hopefully next week. That's the plan. We're going to do this again next Sunday. Trying to find a spot here. So just hang tight. Watch for the, if you've liked and subscribed and turn on the notification bell, you know when we have the next show. And until that moment, hopefully within the next 7 days or so, we'll see you next time. All right, take care, everybody. Bye.
Charlie, Papa with the traffic. Runway 14 right,
possible to see that hotel land for Widebody. Come 512 November on the phone. So, 77 that helicopter traffic through crossing center line 300 feet now, no factor. 177 back time. Bravo, runway 14 left, 22 in ballpark. Flight agreement arrival for 1 left, 22 in ballpark. That's 227 Mike, thanks for the patience. Crossing winds with 3207, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff, Al-Qaeda departure approved.